started here. Welcome back to Gaijin Hideout. I'm Jeff. This is FF14 Heavensward. We are continuing the Crafters arc. We are now in properly the quest lines for all of the Crafters and Gatherers are now, as of today, in Heavensward. So we're going to start the Heavensward crafting and gathering quest lines today. Sasha says, my problem is how empty your list is. Look, I needed a bit of catch up between last stream, which took 10 hours to get through, and this stream. So I did some other kinds of things with my spare time. Okay, what little I had. All right. So I have all of the crafters and gatherers they're now up to level 62. So if nothing else, Sasha, they are now using all of the equipment that you gave me. As you can see, because you had to get, I think this is level 61. Yeah. And then this is level 62. So we're caught up on that front. All the crafters and gatherers are using that. Sasha very generously gifted me a bunch of crafting and gathering armor and weapons and stuff. But they were 61 and 62. That was the most convenient. So I've got everyone caught up to that. Also, very important. Here, let me go to anywhere so I can show you the other thing I got. It's not. Listen, it's not related, but it's important to me. And then beyond that, I've been leveling my retainers are. They're halfway to where I am. They're at level 30. Where's Sea of Clouds? We have to go here. So I didn't sneak ahead to get exactly what items we need. So it may run a little long tonight. Well, we're just gonna do one round of entryist Heavensward crafter gatherer questlines just to get familiar with it. But more importantly, since I did this leveling in the firmament, I finally got my Pegasus. Okay, dude, this is the sickest mount I've been able to get from a side event so far. I don't know if that's just a personal opinion. I really liked Hercules or something as a kid, the movie. But look at this. Look at this. Look at this guy. I finally got enough to buy them out. You should totally do this. Turn in the scripts you need to in Firmament, get 4,200 of them, and get this mount. This has the full Gaijin Hideout endorsement. This is a sick ass mount. But I got my armor to 60, but not much more than that yet, lol. Still got a ton of work with the rest. I need to do more of that. I don't have any good stuff. Well, I have a hard time just sitting and crafting for long periods. Yeah, you got to put on a podcast. You got to put on a stream. I guess you should do it now. Do it now, I guess. You're not going to like how painful the materials are. Well, I want to get the proper experience and understanding of going from ARR to Heavensward. So if it's painful, it's painful, and I'll go gather them or whatever. But we'll see. I think we collected all of the timed ones. So, but first, we have some Beast Tribe progression to do. I almost might. Would you guys kill me if I turn down the game music a little bit, the game sound a little bit, and you guys just bump it up a little in your? Is that weird to do, or am I going to be overpowering the? Everything is so loud now for me because of my earbuds. I replaced my earbuds. I was saying off stream, I replaced my earbuds for the first time in 2 years, and I thought my earbuds died when they shorted out on the one side, but they have been apparently muting my sound for months. So, let me see here. Let me switch to anything. Should be fine. Well, I've got the game turned down to hear you. Okay. Well, I just don't know if I don't know, just if turning it down makes me... Have I been like shouting over the game, like competing with the game? Or does it like, I don't know, maybe it like tunes out the game when I talk or something. It doesn't do that on my side. So, okay. So we're going to progress the story for the Vanu tribe and then the Moogle tribe. And then I'm just going to nab all 12 of those quests to do today later. But, yeah. Okay. And then we're going to go do the Heavensward Crafter-Gatherer questlines. So, even Linu Vali's crown of flowers cannot distract from the distressed look on her face. Jeff, black winds bring terrible news. The Vundu learn of Gundu Naki's existence. Chief Hanu storms into Ogzundu and demands that Chief Sonu surrenders us back to the Vundu. Oh, they found you guys. If Chief Sonu does not do as Hanu commands, he threatens to smash our villages into splinters and toss the remnants into the clouds. Chief Sonu calls us to Ogzundu to discuss this turn of events, and he requests that Jeff come as well. Quickly, to Ogzundu. Okay. Well, that's a problem. So I guess recap, as I understand it, this is a new tribe that we're helping of Good Guy Vanu. It's an outgrowth of this tribe over here that has the crystal that you can warp to. And the chief was like helping them, sheltering them, helping them start their own tribe and everything, sheltering them from the bad Vanu, the ones that are tempered or tend to be tempered, or they worship the Bismarck. And these guys like pay off the bad guys, and they kind of pay tribute and they like play nice with them, but they've been hiding our tribe who ran away from them. So because I believe our tribe is like blue, like how the bad Vanu are blue, and then these guys are red. So kind of they're a tribe of enslaved Vanu that escaped from the bad ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, they were enslaved and escaped. That's how they got over here, right? Okay. Chief Sanu, Ogzundu faces destruction because of the Gundu. For that, Linu Vali offers 1,000 apologies to every Vanu of Ogzundu. Linu Vali, the fault lies not on the Gundu. As inevitable as floods that follow enduring rains, the Vundu's greed eventually swallows all. But we will not stand idly by. The time to fight back has come. Oh, see, because her brother was talking shit when he first got here, saying that these guys, you know, may shelter them, but they don't fight the bad guys. Chief Sanu, the Zundu will not accept this. We cannot ignore the might of the Vundu. Our tribe will not fight battle they cannot win. A chief cannot ignore the voices of his tribe. If the Zundu do not fight as one, then Sanu sees no way through these troubled mists. The Zundu cower in their huts before Vundu tempest. Predictable. Very well. Surrender us to Chief Hanu. Joyous he will be to receive an offering from his slaves. So slaves? Enough of Linu Vanu's slights. The Zundu only fight if victory is assured. Even Paisa calls them cowards. Gundu fight until the last Vanu. A warrior's death brings more honor than bondage. These guys are Gundu, these guys are Zundu. Okay, we keep that in mind. Brother, be calm. You must think. Even if Zundu join us, to take up arms against the Vundu means certain death. But fighting is not the only way. We will send them fleeing with the Sundrop dance. Oh, good. Sister, do you not remember? When Vundu attack Oggundu, they stand stoic as totem poles before the dances of our fiercest warriors. It is useless. When Vundu attack Oggundu, they stand stoic as totem poles before the dances of our fiercest warriors. It is useless. Do not forget, many Gundu betrayed their own that day, robbing us of the strength unity brings. But now we fight for a new home and freedom. Let us dance as one and drive the Vundu before us. Linu Vali, this is no easy task. The Zundu live peacefully for countless moons, and they forget what it is to fight. If they dance before Chief Hanu, and he casts his baleful gaze upon them, it is Zundu who run. Still, there may be a way. Hey, Inari, what's up? Oh, that's a cool emoji. Still, there may be a way. Perhaps if the Zundu see a mighty warrior's sundrop dance, then as rain breathes life into a wilting flower, their courage will be born anew. A mighty warrior. But does a mighty warrior not stand before us? The one who cast the white himself down from the skies. Certainly he can rouse their vigor. Yeah, I killed their god. Chief Sanu is right. Jeff's dance kindles Linu Vali's courage, washing away the fear from her heart. Jeff, learn the Sundrop dance and show the Zundu a netherling's fury. Am I gonna learn the Haka? Linu Vali teaches Jeff the steps, but first, all who wish to learn the dance must submit themselves before our ancestors. Worry not, Linu guides you along the way. Come, Jeff, meet Linu at entrance to Okzundu. All this might be worth it if I get a Haka emoji out of this. Or emote. The time for sister to lead. Linu Vanu may be chief, but sometimes he wonders who is most fitting to sit in the chief's roost. Please give me a dance. Please give me a dance. This will have been this. I will never slander this quest line as boring ever again. On God, give me the Haka. Please let me make a face when I do it too. Like stick my tongue out. The only thing you get, dude. The fact that this is, I looked it up in the wiki. The only thing you get is Hake Rokyuju Shunjo. I don't know what that is. The fact that this is as long of a timeline as the Mughal tribe timeline is crazy, by the way. It's on the exact same timetable. The Vath, it's shorter because I guess 70, you get 70 for each of the quests, and this one you get 50 like the Mughals. But it's so much more less interesting than the Mughal one. Jeff, we must first visit the ancestral statues. 2 of them tower over islands in Cloud Sea in the shape of great Vanu Vanu, the first of our kind. Jeff must dance. Oh, it's generic dance. Atop the statues, laying bare his spirit, or is it? We'll see. Laying bare his spirit to the judgment of our ancestors. Only with their approval can Jeff earn the right to the sub drop dance. So I got to do my whack ass dance first, my whack ass outsider dance first, and see if they judge me worthy. Here lies the first statue, the mother of all Vanu. Go, Jeff, and dance atop the statue with zeal. Atop it? Wow. Another thing that I've this is it. Okay. It gets normalized to 60 per quest from Stormblood onwards. What does that map out to in days then for each tribe? Are they all the same at that point too, I guess? I guess that's all that's holding you back is the number. 3 a day, 60 per quest. Do they have the same levels and stuff? Dance. Cha 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 cha. Bailando. So what is that, like about a month? Is it like 30 days? If Vath is 70 and it's 23 and Mughal is, and this one is like 32 and it's 50, is it like 20, split the difference? 20, 27, 28 days, something like that? 30 days? All right. It's okay. I'm pretty sure we're going to be in Stormblood for more than a month. The violent was something tells me based on my history we're going to be in Stormblood for more than a month anyways. The violent winds of a monsoon, no matter how much I reform how I play the game, how I play a new expansion, the violent winds of a monsoon gale could not match the ferocity of Jeff's dance. One more statue remains. The father of all Vanu. Linu awaits at Vundu Okbendu. They have gotten so much mileage out of like the same general phonetics and just changing a word, like a consonant or a vowel around, not even a word. Rendezvous with Linu Valley in front of Okbendu. Oh, good. Okay. To be fair, I was in Stormblood for a long time. I locked it on MSQ from Shadowbringers and on. Well, I'm curious to see if my plan will work in Stormblood, where I'm not gonna be like gunning. Like it's not gonna make it so that it goes, the MSQ goes faster, or that I get ahead or anything. But I think I might not fall behind. I'm just trying not to fall behind because I gunned it on the MSQ, and I've skipped so many things. Honestly, we're playing catch up from ARR MSQ when you think about it. You know, because that was me. Because I didn't do crafters. Well, yeah, I was focused on the ARR MSQ, and we had a filler arc where we were looking for other stuff to do, but it wasn't even as long or intensive as what we've done here. But and the beast tribes and stuff. So like, I'm just hoping, my time management makes it so that by the time we get to like the end of the last patch MSQ quest, it's like 90% of the side content's kind of wrapped up, or 80%, something like that. So get your ass back in there and do the normal raids, alliance raids, and trials. Yeah. So, yeah, Waddle, you cheater. Climb atop the statue and show the father of all Vanu your dance. Do not hold back. The statue stands strong. Or just wait for me to do it and see if it's worth it, I guess. Climb atop the statue and show the father of all Vanu your dance. Do not hold back. The statue stands strong against the most thunderous stance. Go, Jeff. Luna Valley watches from here. Now go do Eureka. What is Eureka? My line, my boundary is the relics. The relics are coming. I mean, look, if you'll watch me, if people are going to watch me, I'll do the relics, but I'm doing them when I'm caught up. I will do relics. That's my boundary. Relics and probably like other any other like classes that start in ARR, I think. Like maybe we can go back and do Black Mage or something. Cha 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 cha. Stormblood was great, but Shadowblood and Endwalker MSQ was so good I couldn't stop playing it. You lose yourself in the dance and lay bare your spirit to the Vanu ancestors. I loved Eureka. What's Eureka? Do I know what this is? Did I forget what it is? Eureka is something you'll learn about. Okay. Such a dance. And with it, the ancestors of the Vanu know full well the constitution of your spirit. Does Jeff not feel them smiling down in approval? My character literally shrugged. He's like, yeah, I guess, man. Yeah, your ancestors or whatever. I just did my best jig. No? Perhaps only Vanu can feel the warmth of their smiles. Nonetheless, it's time to return to Ogzumdu. Come, Jeff. Oh, good. I'm glad you had me fly all the way out here with no Aetherite to warp to for nothing. Okay. All right, great. Thanks. Hats off to you. Hello, Bazao. What's up? Hello, how are you? I'm good. I'm hanging in there. How about you? We are we're progressing our Beast Tribe stories, and we have made it. We're starting the quest lines for the crafters and gatherers in Heavensward. We finished in ARR. We finished all the quest lines for crafters and gatherers up through ARR on Saturday. So now we're officially in Heavensward for all the quest lines. All right, let's see. Jeff submits his spirit before the ancestors and earns the right to the Sundrop dance. Pay attention, for it is easy to miss the subtlety of its movements among its fury. Learn it well and reawaken the Zundu's courage. Oh, so I still get it then. Okay. Hey, GP, I almost called you GPT. Hey, GJ, what's up? Have you done the legendary weapon of ARR yet? It is a storyline. Is that a relic? Because we're skipping the relic. Glad to see everyone showing up to stream now. I know. GJ, are you gonna play FF14? It's free. It's free for like hundreds of hours. It's free. Maybe 1,000 hours or more content. It's free. The relic, I wouldn't advise it. Unlocks a few cool things even if done. I just said actually before you joined that the thousands. Yeah, you're right. It's probably thousands of hours. I just said actually that that's my limit. Is we'll do relics, but we'll do them at the end when I'm caught up on MSQ. I've got crafting that I'm doing in parallel with the MSQ. I've got 10 different Disciple of War jobs. I'm doing the Beast Tribes to do all the intersocietal quests. I'll even do them in Shadowbringers, even though there's no intersocietal quest. But I'm doing all the Beast Tribes, and I'm doing like all the side content, alliance raids, all that stuff. The relic is a bridge too far. We'll never be done with. We'll never be caught up. We'll never be caught up as it is. But the relic thing, that'll come at the end when I'm caught up and like I guess no longer a sprout. So I think you'd do the Stormblood relic because it can be done in tandem with Eureka. We'll see. That's just how I'm feeling right now, based off of Heavensward. So I don't know what's coming next and stuff. So, okay, are we gonna learn this? Oh my goodness, are they teaching me the Haka? Yo, let's go! Ha! Humana, 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 hey! Haka acquired. Such power, such strength. Netherling moves with fury of raging typhoon. Magnificent, the white himself cowers among the clouds. Our hearts stir with fury. We will dance. Zundu will dance. Netherling's dance rivals even Chief Unu's in its wrath. The dark mists lift, and path we must walk becomes clear. Gundu and Zundu shall dance as one, and put the Vundu to flight. You do that in full Dark Knight armor is really funny. I know, I picked the best guy for it, too. The Vundu will flee like frightened Gallicats. Oh my god, no, they give it to you. Yes! Oh, this was totally worth it. Let's fucking go. There it is. Hey, Shaken, what's up? Oh, a Gundu totem pole has been built in Gundunaki to show reverence to the tribe's ancestors. Oh my goodness. You've achieved honor reputation. Yes, we did it. Oh, dude. All right, stop. Pause everything. You guys ready for this shit? Look at that! Yes, we got the hacker! Hiya! Hey! Hamana, 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 hey! Hamana, hamana, hey! Okay, finally. I was like, when is this Vanu questline gonna pay off? Paid off in spades. Paid off in spades. I got my haka dance. Okay. That's so good. That's so good. Dude, okay. That's so good. It's so good. What does it look like? Hold on. Let's put it on the dancer. Oh, look at my face. He does a face. Look. Oh, humana, 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 ha. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's so funny. Dude, this game is ridiculous, by the way. Oh, I can participate in this now? Look, I'm one of you now. I'm one of the tribe. I'm in. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I feel way better about this questline now. You gotta understand, they have made me on these daily quests travel so far across this fucking map that has no aetherite points, and it's not like the Moogles where everything's like adorable. It's just birds and like, you know, consonants and vowels, you know, words and with names that all sound the same except like a consonant and a vowel's been changed out. It's just not the same, you know, as the Moogle. The Moogles and like the Moogle. What's that place called? The Churning Mist. It's like kind of interesting to like travel across and stuff and all that. This is just like, oh God, sometimes it's painful crossing here. But if I'm doing it for the haka dance, sun drop dance. I gotta remember it's called the sun drop dance. Another hats off. I haven't worn this one in a bit. Okay, is that all of them? Okay, that's all the 6 I'll do today. Off stream, but I'm just nabbing them now. You do not want to sit through me doing this. I'm gonna go all over the place on this map. This is gonna be painful. All right. Anyways, Dravania. The other one's in Dravania. All right, it's Moogle time. You're right. We want you to do one more night in Amdapur. Hisses as the evil ones have been mentioned. You like the Moogles. Do you guys want to do Amdapur tonight? I gotta see you guys in Gilgamesh. If you want to team up for Amdapur. Sure, yeah. Okay. We'll make time for it. We also gotta at some point we gotta pause and do a reaction to Phantom Blade Zero, but we could do it at the end. If I don't go too late. If I think the stream's gonna go late, we might take a break and react to Phantom Blade Zero for YouTube. The trailer's dropping tonight in 2 hours. Got to finish what I'm working on, then I'll head over to Gilgamesh. Okay. Let's see. What do I want? Wait, what do I have? Do I have anything kind of close-ish to? We're just going to keep... I kind of feel like it's good to keep the blacksmith out ahead of everybody. Gilga is my native server. I was a refugee from Balmung. Oh, nice. Oh, sweet. Well, come find me. Come add me. I am Jeff Gaijin on Gilgamesh. Okay. Here we go. Master Mogson is looking frantically around the Mogmender camp. Where could he be? Where could he be? Oh, there you are, Jeff. Terrison's ready to discuss how to begin building the statue. But we dare not start without you, Kupo. Now let's see what he has to say. I'm on Kurolol. We don't talk about Balmung. What happened on Balmung? Jeff, how good of you to join us. Once Old D graces us with his presence, we can begin our discussion. Ah, here he is now. Greetings. For what purpose did you summon me here? Do you require my strength once more? Starts to say, but just sits in a dark corner. Oh, God. I want to know, like, the lore, like, the social drama lore from each of the servers. Is there, like, a YouTube video that chronicles that? Like, FF14, DC and world drama, conflicts, incidents, things like that? Don't worry about it. Go to Balmung and visit the quicksands. Where's the quicksands? Like, in the desert area, or I mean, the desert area in Ul'dah, like south of Little Alamigo, Ul'dah Adventurers Guild. Whoa, Waddle's been a moderator for 6 months. Let's go. Indeed, Old D, we would avail ourselves of your legendary strength. All of our work thus far has brought us to this decisive moment, and without your stout wings, I fear we will have little hope of success. Then, of course, my wings are yours. I would never stand idly by as my friends struggle. No task is too large for me. I knew we could count on your support, Kupo. Finally, we are ready to begin work on the Mogmender's first official commission, the statue requested by Gullen Bursty. Oh, perfect. Yeah, okay, so there was a dragon that was going to, like, raise this whole area to the ground, and we told him we were serious about restoring it and to let us, and he was like, okay, but, like, there's a statue that used to be there that you have to restore, and then I'll let you live. So... a monument to friendship and peace, now lost to time. With their new tools, the Mogmenders are working with more vigor than I have ever seen. I believe they are more than ready to rise to this challenge. We are ready, Kupo. Ready to build a statue. A statue of what exactly? It is the answer to that question which I have been contemplating, my dear Mogson. Unfortunately, we have no pictures, no stories, and no remnants on which we can base the statue's form. We only know that it stood more than 1,000 years ago during the age when dragon and man lived together in harmony. Could it be a Koopa tree or an enormous cloud mallow? Do not be daft, Mogson. The statue likely depicted dragon and man. Brother once told me many such sculptures used to dot the land. Old D, I must say I had much the same thought. What better subjects could there have been to immortalize a bond which at the time must have seemed unbreakable? Even so, there's still so much we don't know. How were they posed? How many were there? Do no statues remain to draw inspiration from? Terrison, do any survive down below? Well, there's the relief at Falcon's Nest, but that work is much too recent to be of use. However, there may be another way. Our mutual friends, the Temple Knights, have spent generations chasing heretics. Doubtless they have seized at least a few of their idols during their ceaseless struggle. Jeff, there is much work for us to do here at Bar Lee's. I would ask you to journey to Ishgard and ask our dear Handaloo if he can part with an idol. I have confidence he will oblige your request. However, if perchance he is hesitant to do so, hand him this letter. I believe it shall prove to be adequately convincing. Does he outrank Handaloo? And what of us? While Jeff is away, what should we do? Continue our stonemasonry practice? No, my dear Mogson, there are preparations to be made. Speak with Mogmul and ready the stone we will use for the statue. Old D, pray help Mogson with his duties. For my part, I shall begin drawing up plans for the statue's base. Well then, I look forward to meeting again. May we all return with good news. So Jeff, the Dawn Cheryl relic has been a combination of tomes and grinding. I'm liking this. Is a tome those books that you have to fill out? Oh, sorry. Hold on, my brain's not turned on all the way yet. Algon tomes. I don't understand why you wouldn't just make them all like that from day one. Like, what were they thinking? Like doing anything else? Because everything else, like the ARR stuff, is just it's just pain in the ass stuff. Just got a mount going for 4.5 mil. Hope it sells. Wait, do I have any mounts that sell for that much? Oh, I do, but I can't sell it. Lightning Gnat gave it to me. I can't do that. That'd be shitty. You don't sell gifts. How much does the Pegasus sell for? Well, I can't. I don't want to sell the Pegasus. This is the dilemma, I guess. Or the Triceratops. Maybe we could get rid of this Triceratops. Mostly because tomes are easy as fuck to get. Oh. They put the Endwalker relic behind the Hildebrand quest. And 1,500 tomes per step. You know, we still have to finish the Hildebrand quests. I just really wasn't terribly interested in this leg of the quest line. But I checked, we still have like at least one more to do. So trying different things, I guess. That's true. Hey, Van Helm, what's up? It's like 6k tomes per relic in Endwalker, and some people had them all in a week. Oh. Damn. All right, here's Handaloo. Oh, this guy. You require an idol seized from the heretics? My apologies, Jeff, but such a request is not within my power to grant. Pray understand that much as I would like to offer you a helping hand, there are some matters where my reach is limited. A letter from Lord Terracin? He writes that the figures in questions were taken unlawfully from the churning mists, and that the Mughals, as caretakers of the ancient ruins there, are obliged to petition their return. A rather more bureaucratic approach than I anticipated, but I would expect no less from a Lord of Houses a mile. That sounds like complete bullshit, by the way. As skilled with his words as he is with his with a hammer and chisel, unless the idol is literally like one of the statues that it used to be. He has not told you? That cunning old fox is none other than Terracin de Zimael, formerly Count Terracin de Zimael. Oh, although he's long since stepped down, he does not scruple to intercede in various affairs. Oh, so he's the former boss. He is the former. He's not the current one, but in any event, his reasoning is sound, and I see no harm in following his plan. Speak with my man, Venkanant. He will provide you with what you need. Hey, Dylan, what's up? What's up? We're helping Mughals make statues we're building a statue depicting the peace between man and dragon. It's a different concept for us monster hunters, but they're striving for peace between the men and the dragons. You require an idol, yes? I believe this one should do. They all look the same to me. Dreadfully ugly, isn't it? Well, I suppose there's no accounting for taste. All right, let's get back over here. First step in Dontrell's fate grinding, which helps you deal with another thing you eventually learn about. Second step is 300k gil, 600 of a currency you haven't met yet, and 3 crafted items. Third step is what I'm on now. Running trial, normal raid, high level dungeon, and alliance raid roulette to fill aether wells. I guess, I mean, hunters coexist with monsters. They're just a different form. In a different form as our armor. Yeah, it's an ecosystem where we eat each other and wear each other's skin. That's what an ecosystem is, though. So it's fine. Unfortunately, they gave the dragons sentience in this, so we have to treat them like people. Kinda. It's weird. You are returned. You are returned. Was Handaloo willing to oblige our request? This is an object of heresy and untold evil? It seems harmless enough to me, and the craftsmanship is superb. I do believe this will provide the perfect model for our statue. Excellent work, my friend. However, I cannot help but notice you no longer have the letter I wrote. I suppose that means Sir Handaloo told you who I am. That a simple epistle would sway a man of his standing. Well, then let me apologize for the belated introduction. I am Terrason Desimael, erstwhile Count of my house. I am happy to say my son now enjoys that burden, leaving me to spend my days as I please. I try to stay busy, of course, and I think our project here has been a boon in that regard. However, do not think this some whim born of idleness. No, this is how I wish to live out my twilight years as my true self, a craftsman. House Desimael was built upon a foundation of mastery of wood, steel, and stone. From a young age, I strove to learn the techniques of my forefathers. Alas, once I became Count, I was forced to trade my hammer and chisel for quill and parchment. A Count's craft is to uphold the honor of his house, his tools, his wit, and his wiles. I was bound to the eternal struggle for glory and prestige, and as the months bled into years, my days as an artisan faded into half-forgotten memory. It was in this single-minded state I raised my sons, teaching them not of the joy of crafting. Perhaps by imparting my knowledge to others, I am in some way trying to alleviate that regret. Oh. Ha ha ha, I've gone on too long again. Truly, I thank you for listening to this old man's ramblings. Now let us return to the task at hand. The statue must be built, and I have a job perfectly suited to your skills. Our sculpture will require sturdy metal beams to support the weight of the stone. Although they will remain unseen by most, they are nevertheless among the most vital components. As always, Mogmal shall provide you with aught you require. Bring your completed work to Mogson, and we shall make use of it at once. This is like, dude, this is so much better. So much better tribe. Like, that is like just a well-written character just put in the tribes. And like, oh my goodness. Rillian Sustre, okay, hello. Which one of you is this? The amount the wells fill depends on what you get in the roulette, but I pulled in like 2K today, 1,100 exactly from the third Shadowbringers Alliance raid. You get a bonus on your first one of the day. Oh, interesting. Then 359 from Circus Tower and another 655 from City of Salt. Oh. Hey, Wild Wolf Gaming, welcome in. What's up? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Let me see if I can do this from in the widget. What? Nope. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's the Wild Wolf. Okay, shout out the Wild Wolf Gaming. Boom. Sup? How's it going? It's going good. We're continuing the Moogle story in FF14 Heavensward. And then we're going to, I've upgraded all my crafter classes and gathering classes. And, well, I've upgraded them, but I progressed the quest lines to be in Heavensward now. So we're going to start that as well. We're starting true crafting and gathering in Heavensward, basically. So, did you see them moving those huge stones, Kubo? Just watching them made my belly rumble. But I will do my duty. Until the statue is complete, I'll be here to give you whatever you need. Okay, so we just got out. Let's do a little... Oh, I guess I should eat my bread. And then smithing, synthesize. Oh, it's for babies. Ha! I will say those firmaments, those firmament, what are they called? Those firmament collectibles that were level 60. I wasn't totally there. I wasn't totally confident with them, and the 70 ones I realized. Well, I guess you can't even do them until you're level 70, but those were getting kind of tough. So, Jeff, when you're done, do me a favor, go to Idishai and check your script exchange, see what they want and how much you get for them. Okay. Jeff, it goes without saying, but the Mogmenders are grateful for all your help so far, Kupo. Just a little bit more, and we'll have finished. So let's see what you've made. You've certainly outdone yourself this time. Golem Bursty will surely be in awe at the quality of our work. And now, all that's left is to build, build, build. Wow, there it is. Oh. We've done it, Kupo. Can you feel it? This must be how the landlords and skylords felt the moment they built this plaza ages ago. I can only imagine what Golem Bursty's reaction will be. Oh. There he is. Little ones, how fares your work? If it is too difficult, simply say so. I shall allow you to return home before I raise this place to the ground. On the contrary, Golem Bursty, you could not have arrived at a more opportune time. The statue is complete, and I dare say even more majestic than it was before. Behold. Let's see if he hates it. I have not seen this statue in a long time. Yes, it is as it was. Almost. That sounds cool. I just reached level 23 with my rogue and did my first dungeon in the story. Oh, nice, man. Nice. We play a lot of games with crafting. Maybe the Moogle emote should have a hammer. You could totally do that. Look up this guy's a name. Let me get it for you in a second. Your work is adequate. As promised, I shall leave you. Continue in peace. All right, crisis averted. We did it! There, it'll say it in a second. Master Mogson. If you look up Master Mogson, he looks like this. Almost adequate, but why would he say that, Kupo? Mogson wants to be a good craftsman now. Good idea, I approve, Lil. Yeah. Well, there we go. That was me. That was me, Sasha. I got you that time. Thanks to your efforts, the statue has been erected in Barley's. It would seem your work is complete, but Goldenbursty's cryptic words suggest otherwise. Oh, and you're just going to leave me like that. I don't know why Automod got that one. Yeah, I don't know either. It's dumb. But what did you say? Go to Idishire, check your script change. Collectibles appraiser, sorry. It's entirely possible that you might need to do some extra work to get the mastery books because of how the system auto advances. Okay, because you'll need 1,600 scripts to get all of the Heavensward books. 8 crafters, 2 books per 100 tomes each, and I want to see if you have to make 30-ish crafts or if I can just grab you the needed mats for you to make like 8. Okay. All right. We can look. I assume I'm going to run smack dab into this shortly. Here, let me accept all these real quick. Mobile doesn't show me automod catches unless I change to mod view, which doesn't let me watch stream SMH. It's a mess and I hate it. Are you serious? That's fucking horrible. That's crazy. All right. Got my homework. No VAF progression for me today. We got to catch up our... All right, but with that, though, that's what? That'll be 300 each for these guys. 6 quests. We're all in a race to 1320 now. And the VAF will get there faster, obviously, but... Damn, okay. And also the VAF ends like a lot sooner. So yeah, I guess, well, wait, hold on. So it's going to be 300 and then 150 every day until you get 1350. So that's what? 300, 450, 600, 750, 900, 1050, 1200, 1350. So I guess we'll be doing this in a week if we're lucky. 9 days total. Well, but cut down by 300 because we get the, well, I didn't do the dailies yet today, and then I get 3 extra today, so for completing. So 7 days. But yeah. All right, let's go to Idleshire. We're gonna go to Idleshire so we can see what the damage is gonna be. I think it's over here, right? Yeah. I've swapped to watching on a laptop mostly because Twitch plays coinciding ads and banners to the side. Mostly because Twitch plays coinciding ads and banners to the side of stream on mobile. Yeah. I wonder if I can make an... I looked into it. It seemed kind of tough. I wonder if I can make an app that like lets you use Twitch for my channel and just embed my stream, but it's like better than Twitch. It would be a hard thing to do from what I saw. I don't even know if it's doable. And I don't know if the view would even count. Script exchange. Oh, appraiser? You want appraiser first? So they want 45 for each of these. Oh no, they give you 45 for crafting each of these. Okay, so it's all right. I mean, all right. Click the level 50 to 60 ones. Since it's already giving so little, it'll need multiple anyways. Okay, some of this is looking familiar. I got the mithrite sand. Or mithril ore. So unless you just use the EXP boost, you're better finding whichever one is easiest and doing it that way. What am I doing this for? When I needed this, I just went crazy with gathering collectibles and just bought all of them at once. You need to craft these to get the scripts for the mastery books. And why do we want those? Crafting items that unlocks more stuff to craft. 100. Okay, so it's going to be 45, 90, 100. But you're going to need 3 with change for each of these. Jesus Christ. Okay. Master recipes. 1. You want all of these eventually, but you need really all of them? Like this is going to apply forward? But you need the Heavensward ones for some of the job quests. You need 2. Because if you max out collectability, you get 54 each. Oh, okay, okay. So are they all going to need some of these? Or I guess we're going to find out. Oh, this is where you get Mastercraft Demi Materia. Well, I mean, there's another place, but this makes more sense. It's not as bad as it looks. A little getting the scripts is easy. You go do the intro job quest. I'll get you what you need to get it done relatively fast. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Either way. Okay. All right. Let's. Yeah, we're doing our first one, so I assume they're introductory. So we'll go. I liked the way I did it last time, where it was we did all of the gatherers first, and then we did, and then we moved into the crafters. So I think I'm gonna do that, just to get the gathering parts out of the way. All right, let's see. Fufucha. Hey, Fufucha. Fufucha is beaming at your visit. Good evening to you, Jeff. It does my spirit well to see you again. Inspired by your words, I have been reflecting upon the relationship between man and forest. I would just like to hear your opinion on... Fufucha, I'm back. Have you given any thought to my request? Animated maiden. Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't know you had a guest. Judging by your attire, I take it you're a botanist as well? Mm-hmm. I am sorry, but our situation is unchanged. I'm afraid there are no botanists at present who can assist with your story. I won't make a burden of myself, I promise. I just need them to answer a few questions in their spare time. What about this adventurer here? He looks like a capable sort. Jeff? Well, he's certainly one of our best. But first things first, allow me to introduce you to Murila, a reporter for The Raven. She is planning a series of articles for which she requests our guild's cooperation. Specifically, she would like to follow the doings of a first-rate botanist for an indefinite period of time. Alas, none among us who meets her stringent requirements can afford to engage her at present. None save for perhaps you, Jeff. Oh, we get a cat girl journalist accompanying us? All right, this questline got a little bit better. My salvation has come and his name is Jeff. What exciting adventurers into botany will he take me on, I wonder? As to that, we have received a petition for aid from faraway Ishgard. You will recall our dear friend and colleague Roitaloin, who resides in the central highlands of Kurthus. Well, a friend of his is struggling to raise crops in the Ishgardian frontier, and he begs us to send a botanist to aid him. The Ishgardian frontier? That sounds positively wild. I can already picture the title. Foreign botanist at the frontier. I've got a good feeling about this. I'll go on ahead to Roitaloin's place and ask him a few questions. Oh. She certainly wastes no time. Assuming you are willing to take on this task and bear with Muji, please pay Roitaloin a visit and have the particulars from him. I have no doubt you will gain much from the experience. For good measure, here's a letter of introduction. In case you have forgotten, Roitaloin can be found at Skyfire Locks. Good luck to you, Jeff. Or good luck to you, Jeff. Okay. Skyfire Locks. All right. Currently leaning towards Leatherworker for Heavensward scripts outside of the fact that you need 270 Archaeonist leather skins. I mean, I always buy that anyway, I guess. Time to go hunting? Absolutely not. We're going shopping. But I don't know. Maybe those are expensive. Oh. Hunting for bargains, more like. Exactly. I've been expecting you, Jeff. Mistress Muji has told me everything, and rather more besides. A letter of introduction? Ever proper as our Fufucha. She scarcely needs one of these to vouch for your skill, my friend. As you will have been informed, the petition comes not from me, but a friend. Basil is his name, and he is a botanist engaged in settling the Sea of Clouds. That is where your task will take you, and for an extended period of time? Some years ago, House Howlinart established an outpost there, and they seek to make the place self-sufficient. To this end, my friend has been attempting to cultivate various crops. Alas, results have been mixed at best, and that is where you come into the picture. Now, I should like to send you along to Basile at once, except Ishgard isn't accommodating of foreigners. We must find a way to circumvent the bureaucracy. You are a guest of House Fortom, you say? Well, then, your entry was not an issue from the first. However, I have doubts whether Mistress Muji will be permitted to accompany you. You needn't worry. I have ways of getting into places, and I will get into Ishgard. See if I don't. This is well, I think. Now then, Basile has returned to the Holy See to meet with you. If it suits, I shall let him know to look for you at the Aetherite Plaza. At the Aetherite Plaza. Got it. I'll see you there, Jeff. Surely they allow cat girls in Ishgard. Runs up to buy all the skins and reauction them for 4 times the amount. Yeah. Shopping is what made me poor in guild, Jeff. I know. Unironically, culinarian might be the easiest. Wow, plot twist. It was one pre-craft that's made with culinarian. and requires a total of 220 materials, all which is the lowest of all of the level 50 crafts. Interesting. Well, I think I have more for carpenter and especially for blacksmith, but it's older, it's lower level mats, so I don't know if they get reused up into stuff or not. What took you so long? Your client's been waiting for the better part of a bell. Curious how I got into Ishgard? Ishgard, I shouldn't doubt. For now, let it suffice to say, if anyone asks, I'm your retainer. Oh my god. Dude, wow, they really fixed the botanist questline, didn't they? Basile, 'tis a pleasure to meet you, Jeff, and your lively retainer as well. I'm Basile. Thank you for making the long journey to Ishgard, though we still have some ways to go to be sure. As I'm sure you've been told, I'm a botanist at Cloudtop. We're heavily reliant on supplies being brought in by airship, but I'm trying to change that. Unfortunately, my ventures into farming haven't yielded the results I had hoped for. The question is if you can craft it effectively to max quality. With the crafted gear, you should be able to do so. Okay. And so I reached out to Reuteloin, who then reached out to your guild. I'll be turning to your abundant knowledge and skilled hands both. In case you're wondering, I haven't any work for you just yet. Today's a meet and greet, as it were. When I've got a specific request, I'll send word by way of your trusty retainer. And a trustier retainer there has never been. I shall convey all your messages without delay. I'd be much obliged, miss. Now then, I'd best be getting back to my work. I look forward to seeing you again, most certainly at Camp Cloudtop. One second. I'll remain here in Ishgard and await word from Basile. Please come by whenever you can spare a moment from your busy schedule. Oh, that's it, huh? Ooh. She's spunky. I like her. I know, she's cute. The next bonus quest will be available upon reaching level 53. Well, that was quick. Are they all going to be like that, I guess? They're just like relocation quests? All right, maybe let's do that. We'll do all of them, I guess. Get our bearings. Where am I going next? I'm going to Ulta. Actually, yeah, we'll go to Ulta for the miner. For the mining quest. That is already much better than how Botanist was before. Botanist was like one of the more boring quest lines in ARR, in the base game. Here we go. Breaking new ground. Adalberta. Adalberta has an attractive proposition for you. Well, Jeff, as I live and breathe, I don't suppose you would be interested in a commission, would you? The guild just received a request from Sellswords in Ishgard. I know how that sounds, but it's a company that's been charged with doing a mineral survey, and they need an expert's eye. Their captain is an Uldan, too, so one who's familiar with the guild's way of doing things. Now, Ishgard's territory is untamed and dangerous, but it's worth it to go where no miner's gone before, and I urge you to accept. Lynette can supply proof that you're a genuine guild member if you do. I take it you're the one to explore the mineral wealth of Ishgard? Excellent. Well, the mercenaries who sent for you are employed by one of the high houses. These papers will serve as proof of your position. Oh, this is so cool. They're all going to relocate to they're all going to get relocated to Ishgard, and they're all going to get like tied up in the plot now. Plot that I care especially more about because it got better. In Heavensward, as you will technically be employed by House for Tom, I think the courteous thing to do is go to their manor and speak with a knight. The best of luck to you. Deliver the city envelope. It's sooty to a knight outside Fortomp Manor. Fortomp Manor. Okay. I'm a guest at Fortomp Manor. Ethernet. The last vigil. What brings an adventure to our doorstep? Of course, the expert from the Miners Guild. Welcome, sir. Welcome. You are one of a very few outsiders with the honor of serving House Fortomp. Indeed, the Count has but recently seen fit to hire foreign sellswords for their experience and knowledge of other lands. You are to work with Oshan's Raiders, one such company under our banner. Their captain, Haemerick, can be found between jobs at the Forgotten Knight. No doubt he is enjoying the excellent ale. Oh. Okay. Wait, what did he say? You're to work with Oshan's Raiders. Oh, they've hired foreign sellswords. Oh, we're outsourcing. Let's see. Let's go here. Nope, let's go here. Haemerick. You're the one come to help us with the mineral survey? Pleasure to have you, my friend. I'm Haemerick, captain of Oshan's Raiders. You'll like working with us. Me and the lads, we take pride in what we're doing. Wars are lost for want of resources as often as for want of valor, and we can't all be dragon slayers. That attitude's won us the Count's trust. So when the jobs come down from House Fortomp, I'm the one who decides how they get done, which is to say, my word's the only one that matters. Are you willing to take orders from me? Yeah. Ha! Good lad. Of course, I'll keep you clear of monsters and the like, but trouble's got a nasty habit of finding us raiders. The time might come when you got to swing that pickaxe in self-defense. Hatchling. There's all manner of wild beasts out there. Leave them to the captain and me. You just worry about not pissing your own britches. Arr, 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 arr. Excuse him, Jeff. He's just young and stupid. Very, very stupid. He's so new to this life that he's almost got eggshell stuck to his fat little head. So we call him Hatchling. Dude. Captain's got fun nicknames for all of us. Tradition, he calls it. So what's yours to be? You're a professor or something, right? So what about Professor? Bloody simple, isn't it? But that'll make for an easy remembering. All right, Professor it is. Where did they get Professor from? Oh, okay, LMAO, yeah. Yeah, sometimes they just gotta hit you out of left field. And that wraps up your initiation. We've nothing to do for the time being. A job will come from House 4 Tom soon enough, though. So make yourself ready when it does. Okay. Is this like a better one than you can get at the, or is this the same one? No, this is worse than what you can get at the Maelstrom, right? Dude, it's just now hitting me that they're moving all of it into the Heavensward areas. So I don't have to go back. I don't have to go back to all these cities anymore. Oh man, please put them all in Ishgard. That'd be sick. Let's see. All right, we'll do Fisher next. I gotta make a pit stop here and make sure my guys keep leveling up. I don't remember who is it. Was it Dellen and maybe Waddle? Are you guys? I don't know who else was here from the Dragon's Dogma and Dragon's Dogma 2 days, but I've added somebody memorable. So we have these things called retainers. They're like little guys that work for you, and you summon them at this bell, and they go off and they do fetch quests for you. And I needed to fill a second one, so I made Jess Revius in this game. Jess Revius looks like that because I think in Dragon's Dogma 2 we slid every slider over to the right or down. So this time I did every control slider over to the left or right. So he has really long ears, all his hair and eyes and beard and everything are white. He's a Lalafell, which is a short class, but he's very tall for a Lalafell. But Jess Revius is reborn. I saw the Discord post. I love it, lol. So he is preserved. He's preserved until the next... oh, hello. Until the next... next time we do Dragon's Dogma. Jess Revius is a long-time returning character. He is the in-game incarnation of my old co-host Jesse. When we would play single-player games, we'd make a guy called Jess Revius, and we'd just do a bunch of like fucked up character creation stuff to him. So he's certainly slimmed down since DD2. Yeah, he's lightened up and he's whitened up a bit too, don't you think? The last time he was a fat, short, dark guy, and now he's lightened up, and he's lightened up in several different categories. It all just depends on which way we yoink the sliders. You know, I should just do like pure RNG next time. He had that bowling ball build. He did. I did it. Okay, so let's complete this. Ooh. But basically I'm sending them out on ventures and leveling them up so that they can like do some jobs for me one day to like collect materials for me. That's like how it works. Yeah, any of the jobs that they do that you can like make them be those jobs and like get them to level up and stuff and put equipment on them and stuff. And so I think the most useful is like if one of them's a botanist and one of them's a miner, and they can just and then I can send them on targeted fetch quests. Just wait an hour and get some materials. So, but I'm halfway there catching them up to me. So, oh, hold on. Let me. Let's do a few things. Let's bring Giuseppe Pileppi back real quick. Oh, he sold something. Nice. Let me put this in here. His inventory's almost full. We're about to have to start using just Revius's. There was this. Let me see. I heard some crying at my door. Hi. I closed the door and Tommy was sleeping in the other bed. He wanted to come say, he missed me. He wanted to come say hi. Hi. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to close it all the way. I thought you could get in. Also, I thought you were sleeping. Good morning. I think I was gonna sell this. That's what I was doing. Okay. I've heard having one as gather and one as combat is a good idea, by the way, so I might want to do that before they get too high. Why combat? Oh, to get the skins and stuff, so you don't have to buy all the skins all the time. Wait, can you like target? Can you have them target specific monsters? Fuck. Damn. I didn't even think about that. Or you can just buy the 10 retainer limit and have 5 and 5. How much does a retainer cost? $2 extra a month? Oh, that's a cool dance, Thea. Where'd you get that? Hey. What the fuck? Oh, I thought that was like well, still. Okay, man. I thought that was like a Rogaden for a second. Oh. Hey, there he is. What's up? Oh. Oh. Highland wheat, buffalo milk, dark chestnut. Okay. Wow. Thank you. Is that for the easiest script thing? I'll stick with my base sub. It's a later tribes reward. That's okay. Dude, the later tribes are gonna get sick then. I don't know. Time to trial synth. Level 2 collectible. You should be able to craft it with the gear. Okay, let me hold on. Let me go do this fishing quest real quick. We'll do the fishing and then we'll warp to. Oh, where's my? Am I even a fisher? I guess I already was. There we go. Plenty more fish in the sea. Sissy Boo has a rod in her hand and a cloud on her brow. Is this a girl? Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess it is. Well, if it isn't my old friend Jeff, and not a minute too soon. Not that I don't appreciate your company or anything, but I need you to go and deliver something for me right away. Wawa Lagos had a visitor, you see. Not only did the poor fellow have to put up with our dear guildmaster blathering on about who knows what for hours on end, but he left his rod behind as well. Would you mind taking it back to him? If it was just the rod that was at stake, I'd get that lazy guildmaster of ours to take it back himself, but this fellow's a master fisherman who's traveled to every corner of the world. According to Walla Lago, he knows all about these secret fishing spots that aren't on any of our charts. Hence why you're the man for the job. Not only can you be trusted to get his precious pole back to him in one piece, but you can have a chat with this chap and learn something useful in the bargain. It wouldn't do for our guild's angling ace to fall behind on his studies. Mayhap he'll tell you about some far-flung fishing holes that even the famous Wawa Lago's never heard of, and you'll be able to test your mettle against a whole new kettle of fish. The fisherman you're looking for is an Elysian fellow called Anselm? He's staying at the Drowning Winch. If you hurry, you should be able to catch him before he heads off on his travels again. Okay. Raw materials for 30 rarefied Selmal tarts as culinarian. Oh, I just read that. I didn't read that other one you sent. Let's go to the aft castle. Aft castle. Do 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 do. Where are you? Anselm. Doesn't have to be max, but it has to be past the green marker on the bar. Okay. Well, it's time I was on my way. Another pint of Baderon's Peculiar, and I'm like to fall asleep in the snow. Oh, hello there. Is there all I can assist you with? Goodness, is that my rod? I left it in the Fisherman's Guild, you say? Dear me, I was having so much... Oh, thank you for the posture check, Kumori Rippa. Oh. There's something aching in my neck right now. Oh, it's a muscle knot. I just popped something. Ah, that felt good. Okay. I was having so much fun catching up with my old friend Walla Lago that I forgot all about my most faithful companion. I thank you for coming out of your way to return it to me. Are you a member of the guild then? I don't recall seeing your face down in Fisherman's Bottom. You are? Good show, lad. It's always a pleasure to speak with a fellow fish fancier. So tell me, what's been your biggest catch so far? Does it know? You caught a Maslaya Marlin? Oh, yeah. Hold on a moment. You're not Jeff, are you? The fellow who lifted the fishing ban and saved the guild? Walla Lago told me all about you, and in the most glowing of terms. It's a pleasure to have met you, Jeff. I wish I could stick around and chat, but it's past time I was heading home to Ishgard. If you're ever in the area, you must come and visit me and tell me all about your adventures in angling. Like as not, you'll find me in the Forgotten Knight. You could say he's the Drowning Winch's long-lost lover. Drop in whenever you like, and I'll give you a guided tour of some of my homeland's best spots to drop a lure. Till then, Jeff. Oh, there's going to be multiple ones in the Forgotten Knight. Wow. All right, well, let's go over there and complete that. Is this going to happen with the job quests? Like you're going to have an introductory one that moves you from Ishgard locale, like from the Ishgard locale to like whatever the Stormblood locale is, and then they just drop you off. I might just do that with all of these on an early stream, to be honest. If we're starting Stormblood, where am I going? Here, let me wrap this. I'll test out that. I guess I can craft it anywhere, right? I could just craft it right now if I wanted to. Oh wait, Culinarian. What was it called? Rarefied Somme Altarts? The buffalo milk is for a pre-craft. Okay. Okay. Rarefied Somme. Oh, okay. Oh, the sweet cream. Right. Okay, here. Let's do... Have I not crafted this? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a new kind of flower. Highland flower. Let's see. Not that this matters too much, but... Good enough sign. Okay. Use my one extra. Well, I guess that's cheating. I guess that's probably cheating, huh? Doing it that way. I should have done it normal since I'm going to quick synth. I think I may be way okay for this, though. I think it'll be fine. I'll do it from scratch just to be safe. Run a trial synth? They'll let you try without wasting materials? I didn't even know about that. No, I'm confident in my abilities here. Here, I'll do okay, well now that we've made this buffalo milk. Oh, we can just quick synth this. Hold for cooking. Oh, I guess we're gonna have some high quality ones. Good. You need 30 of them to get all of the Heavensward books. Okay. Since there's only 10 of these, I'm doing this now. But for the other ones, I'll just do a quick synth just so I have some and just test it. But Master Moxon emote concept turned out good, I think. Using him certainly made it more unique. It's in the Discord for later. Okay. Okay, great. Thank you, Don. All right, let's just grab one of them real quick. It'll also give you a big EXP boost. All right. Yeah, that's always nice. Can't hurt to get out ahead, right? Okay, let's keep it all normal. Is this the trial synthesis? I'm gonna bet that I got it. Well, okay, we'll just do the trial. No, I got it. I got it. Watch. I don't need to. We don't do trials here. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that's not a good accurate one, I guess. Oh, maybe we should do a trial. Waste not. No, even with, yeah, it wasn't even close. Well, because I did the excellent, but. All right, here, let's do a trial. Condition always normal. Oh, that's interesting. Let's try that. Okay. So this is if the condition is always normal. So this would be like the worst case scenario they let you prepare for. Waste not. This will let us test Buyer God's blessing. Because I'm just gonna hammer these touches. I will be honest, to this day, I cannot craft on my own and simply use a crafting simulator to make my macros. It's fun. You got to figure out the game, dude. Dude, honestly, I didn't even need to use Buyer God's blessing. Oh, yeah, Sasha, we're in this. Easily in this. Sweet. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Good. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for getting me set up with that. But yeah, we're set. And I need 30 of them to unlock. What was it? What am I unlocking? Just all the books? I only saw book 3. Are books 1 and 2 at Mordona? And do I need them? Or can we just jump straight to book 3? The tier 3, 4 books. You want them eventually, but you can get them in any order. Okay. Okay, but 3 is it's 3 and 4 are the blockers for Heavensward. I mean, I guess I can just grind more stuff. What is going? Oh, there's a banister here. It's lit up by his little marker. Jeff, you came. A warm welcome to Ishgard. Well, as warm as it gets here anyway. So, are you ready to learn about my favorite fishing holes? It'll soon be the end of the stormy season in Kurthus, so we'll be able to fish to our heart's content without being frozen solid. Come back in a little while and I'll show you some of the perfect places to catch the finest fish in the north. Nice. The next fisher quest will now be available from Anselm upon reaching level 53. The requirements for undertaking... Blah, 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 blah. I've read this before. Okay. All right, let's go clear out the other cities then. So we'll do... Wait, do I have airship travel from here now? I do, don't I? Now that Ishgard's part of the Alliance. So we'll do Carpenter and Leatherworker. No, I don't. Just kidding. I don't know why I thought I had airship travel. Okay. All right. Timber Master Beaton has need of the wandering carpenter. Ah, Jeff, I trust you continued carving away at perfection in our art. Or I trust you have continued carving away at perfection in our art. I have a somewhat unusual request for you today. I'm finding the owner of an errant spear. A member of Gridania's finest brought it to me after discovering it during his patrol. How it ended up in the North Shroud is a mystery, but it is a fine piece of craftsmanship. The style is undeniably Ishgardian, though few could tell us as much. The spearhead is missing. To a master, however, the love of both carpenter and wielder for this weapon is obvious. The haft has been worn smooth through use, revealing the quilted pattern of the wood. It is a king amongst lances. I thanked the whaler for his help, though it is a great pity he could not find the spearhead. Regardless, it deserves to be returned to he who loved it. I would be distraught if I had lost such a treasure. So he's saying he... Owner of an errant spear. Oh, someone found it on patrol. And it's really well crafted, but it's Ishgardian. As Guildmaster, my duties keep me firmly rooted here. Yet you, as an adventurer, have spread your branches far and wide. Hence why I brought it to your attention. Thankfully, the lance gives us a clue as to its owner. Here, the winged crown of the Temple Knights. Carved upon the shaft. Of course, this only somewhat narrows the field, but a member of their order may be able to help. Judging by the age of the spear, the more veteran, the better. In any case, I now leave this in your capable hands. Okay, show it to a Temple Knight in Ishgard. Is this also... Dude, they're all taking me to the Forgotten Knight. Oh, hello, Black Mage. He shows up with Shaft. Okay. Classic Black Mage moment, yeah. Oops, I overshot. Hold on, I overshot. Oh, a Temple Knight. He's not in the Forgotten Knight. He's just at the warp point. Okay. He's in the temple. You're right. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. All right. I've been... Is this the Zemail guy? Oh, no, this guy's got a scar. I've been with the Temple Knights for more years than I care to remember. Outlived more than a few whelps, too. So how might I help you, lad? About this broken spear. 7 hells take me. Haven't seen a lance like this since I was a squire. The owners like to be old as me, or dead. Who was that one bloke? Some fool joined the order round when I did, only to get himself killed by Beastkin. Reason I remember him is because we found everything but his lance. Had a son, too, craven lad by the name of Bartholomew. Known to hang about the broom. Take the lance to him if you like. But if I'm right about it, I'm glad it's broken. Any lance that couldn't fend off a few beasts has no place with the Temple Knights. Just a new greeting I didn't know about. A shaft to you, too. It's like Shalom, but for Gooners. You know, the Jews will be like, oh, Shalom. And Gooners will be like, oh, no, Jews will be like, oh, Shalom, or whatever they do. And Gooners will be like, oh, Shaft. They're like, oh, Shaft. You know. Should make an emote like this for... Should make an emote like this for Jeff. We can't make that a thing. No, we can't make it a thing. No, we can't. Dallin, design a collective shout logo emote for chat, please. It's the opposite of a gooner. Just the opposite of the gooner emote. Design a donate to collective shout emote. Anyways. Bartholomew is my name. What business does an adventurer like yourself have with a lowly soldier like me? Is that Among Us, or is it? I'm used to it being an Among Us emoji that's doing that. Is that some other character? Oh, here we go. This is my father's spear, and you say it was in the Black Shroud? Jesse Cox? Okay. I was just a boy the last time I saw this. 'Twas the day my father rode off to battle the Horde astride his steed, a fine man of the Temple Knights. Last time I saw him alive, too. We got his body back by and by. Mangled though it was to the seven hells, killed by measly beastkin of all things. Damn milksop. That's the way of Ishgard, adventurer. A man killed by dragons is a hero, and a man killed by beasts, well, let's just say I have my father to thank for the pox on my house. Oh, he died dishonorably, and now his house sucks. As I see it, my honor's mine to reclaim. So I'll show the Temple Knights I'm worthy of their ranks with the only proof they'll accept, a Dravanian's corpse. But I'll not fight with the spear. I have no desire to be mauled to death like my father. The bow's my weapon now, or it would be if I had a proper one to hunt dragons. You said you're a man of the Carpenter's Guild, didn't you? Could you do it? Fashion me a proper composite bow, I mean. 'Tis a sudden request, I know, but... Oh. Philip Allais? One moment, son. I'm busy, but why don't you say hello to the adventurer? Oh. He ran off. You'll have to excuse the boy. It's just me and him now. I fear his manners have suffered for it. He's a bright lad, and I'm training him to wield the bow. We'll eat for a week on the fowl he brings home. But I've got no delusions. This is a hard life. I want better for him. But back to the matter at hand. I'm not a rich man, and I don't have the guild to pay for a composite bow, but given time, I can scrape a bit together, and then I'll expect your finest. Whoa. So this guy's not even like an expert or anything. We're just like helping this guy out now as a carpenter. Does it start here? It does. Ooh, they're making this way more interesting. Kid's gonna hate the bow and choose the spear, repeat cycle. Well, only if this guy fucks up and gets killed by, like, you know, more low-level mobs and brings more dishonor to his family. You know? This is, like, getting way more interesting, because now it's not just, like, you know, the generic guild format anymore. Now they're sending us out on missions, like, on little extended missions that are gonna be quest lines. It's hitting me. It's hitting me how interesting this is gonna get now compared to the base game. Dude, the base game is really just not even the game. It's crazy how it's like not even the real game. Like, it's like I've been playing I played like a 400-hour prologue or something. It's crazy. I'm already so relieved based on what I'm seeing. I thought it was just going to be like five more like kind of grinded out quests to be caught up, but they're like much more interesting now as well. Like, and those were the boring ones. I started with like some of the more boring ones, you know. I mean, the fishing one's funny, but you know, the mining and the, it's kind of whatever. The botanist was so boring. Gava has a task that demands your attention. Ah, Jeff, good. Something has happened recently that has not happened in a long time. An order has come from Ishgard. A merchant named Eldi has requested a selection of Fenneel's finest goods. I've seen to it personally that she will get our best. I want you to deliver the guild samples to her at the Jeweled Crozier, but only because I can trust the important part of this task to you and you alone. If you know anything of merchants, this is a prelude to a substantial order. The guild will not take it. Our production puts the balance of the 12's wood in enough peril as it is. There, I believe you can turn her down without offering offense. And if she is insistent, you have learned how to say no from me. In any case, I trust I won't be hearing more about the matter. Named Elba. This is a prelude to a substantial order. Okay. Okay, when I go to the next city, since they're all in Ishgard, it looks like, I think I'm just going to accept all of them at once, so we don't have to keep teleporting back and forth. I didn't realize this for Gridania, but... Yeah, lol, the expansions are where it's at. Base game is still good for what it is. Putting the game on Switch 2 was a good move. I'm seeing a huge amount of sprouts now. It's awesome to see. Oh man, is Switch 2 like pick up and play? Like it's I don't know. I think my issue might just be I don't know how to play this game with a controller. Because I tried it on Steam Deck and it's not working out. Or I mean, it's overwhelming. Y'all need to get Jeff good looking crafting glamour. Well, jeez, what, you thinking I don't look good? Damn. Welcome to Eld's House of Excellence. Our signboard is newly hung, but I promise you'll find no finer leatherwork in all of Ishgard. Oh, the guild representative. I beg your pardon, sir. I did not expect you so soon. If you will allow me to look at your samples. Goodness, Fenneel's finery puts my best to shame. These will sell splendidly. Please deliver your guildmaster my compliments and an order for 1,000 circles of leather. What the You can't? No, you have the right. No, you have the right of it. I should have known filling such a large purchase would mean a great loss of life in the Black Shroud. Oh, yeah, because that would be like a... She wants like an animal genocide in Gridania. I'm very new to this, honestly. Could you help me? Oh, excuse me. That was rather forward. It's just your hands. They're the hands of a true artisan. Callous but strong. Deft. Ooh, she wants me. I don't know how it runs performance-wise, but being able to get dailies done on the go sounds nice. Yeah, it runs fine. I just don't know how to play this game with a controller. That's my toughest thing. I'm going to have to go through and, like, I guess on the Steam Deck version, I have to go in and, like, adjust my mappings for all of my paddles and stuff. And, oh, man, it's a lot. It's a learning process, yeah. Very much so a learning process. Oh, man, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel human. It feels like a non-human design. I mean, it's impressive. They mapped it onto the buttons, but it's like, oh, God, dude. God, dude, I love having it spread out. That was the only way you could like excuse all the stuff that you had to do. So it's like, well, I've got all these keys we can just type on all day. I'm a poor leather worker myself, and I could use an experienced advisor, someone who can give me a fresh perspective, and we are all in need of a fresh perspective. If you had played 11, you would be used to controller. Oh. I don't either, but those who can have my respect. What did you say? I'm a poor leather worker myself, and I could use an experienced advisor, someone who can give me a fresh perspective, and we are all in dire need of a fresh perspective. But I should let you draw your own conclusions, shouldn't I? Please go and speak with the shopkeepers around here as a customer. I'm certain you'll see what I'm getting at. Huh? Ah, my dear sir, what house do you serve? Oh, I see. Shopping for yourself, eh? Well, my wares are the most reasonably priced. In fact, I take great pride in delivering the cheapest goods to the low-born. I will not be undersold. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh. It's just the side quest. I remember her. A warm welcome to you, sir. Please feel free to visit our many, many shops. From highborn lords to working commoners, we strive to accommodate everyone's needs. But one word about the cheaper merchandise. If it seems to be too good to be true, it most likely is. And this guy? Gerhardt. Beggarly fellow. If you must go shopping, kindly do so in the broom, sir. What? Must I repeat myself again and again? I do not have anything to sell to the likes of you. Do you understand? You do not have the guild to buy what I have to offer. I have wasted far too much time explaining myself. I have an appointment with the Count de Durandere. Good day, sir. All I wanted was to give me daughter a nice dress for her name day. I've even got the bloody gill. Why can't the poor get nothing nice, even if we've got the coin to buy? So friendly. Well, they recently just went from I guess a theocratic kingdom with high houses and low-born people to a republic. So pardon me, madam, which of these is best? I need a present to charm my wife, and I can't choose between what all seem to be splendid bags. Thank you for saying so, sir, but if you are in a hurry, we're scheduled to get a shipment of far finer than these soon. Finer, eh? Well, only the best for my bride. Could you hold your favorite for me under the name Ortefachel? She's cute, by the way. How did you find the shopkeepers? Something in their attitude struck you as a miss, yes? Yes, the merchants here are only concerned with the coin of nobles and pay little heed to any need of the lowborn that is not low price. The artisans aren't much better. Those that fail to please the high houses are overwhelmed with orders. They slap something shoddy together and sell it to the commodores. As a result, it's difficult for many Ishgardians to find anything but the worst of goods. But why, I ask you? Is a commoner's coin lesser than a lord's? Shouldn't merchants offer high-quality products for everyone? I believe we should. We all deserve well-made goods that are within our budgets. So I opened this shop for all Ishgard, from the hoplon to the broom. Not everyone shares my belief, but if you see the value in my ideas, I'd love to have your expert advice. I do hope we meet again, my friend. All right. I will say that historically, that is unfortunately like not a great business strategy. From what I've heard, from the advice I've been given, best businesses target rich people. And the reason is because, like, the right rich people, at least, they kind of, they don't really want to be bothered about whatever they're paying you for. They just want, like, you to do a good job and have a good outcome. And they're willing to just pay a lot to just handle it, and you handle it and be done with it. So if you establish the trust up front, then they're like, yeah, I'll cut you the check, and you just stick to your word, and we're good to go. But if your customer is someone who's like a small business owner, or they're like, you know, they've got their last $200 that they're spending, they're very like anxious and like, you know, kind of like, they're going to be like constantly following up and micromanaging out of anxiety, because it's like their $200 is worth way more to them than like a rich person's like $500 or $1,000, because it's like all that they have left. So unless you're like really passionate about that, like it's less of a hassle to just like find like rich people and sell to them. So that's kind of the way it is. That might be why they're rich, some of them at least, because they're not, you know, they're planning properly, and then they're letting you do your job. So I've noticed that even in the art commission business, 100%. That's why I would like never, like, I don't know, like I wouldn't necessarily commission art for anything for my channel, because like I'm in like slave driver mode. To be honest, it's self-imposed on me. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to work as hard as possible, and it's like I make no money off the channel or anything right now. It's still very early stages, or I make a little money. I make enough that I could pay someone to do some things or something, but but because there's like so little money coming in, it's just going to be like, I mostly use it to experiment. Like, you know, I'll like pay one person one time and see like, okay, that's what that was or something. Or I pay them to teach me something, and then I try and learn it more or something. But like, if I go and I like pay someone to make my thumbnails, and I'm making like $30 a month off of YouTube or something like that, it's like I'm gonna be like, hey, I need this thumbnail to be better, so like, you know, like, and it's like off of like $30. It's like, you know, people are gonna be like, whatever, I'm making a fucking thumbnail for you for, you know, $2 or something. You know, it's like, you know, you just don't want to do that. So that's why I just went and learned to edit videos too, is because everybody else has like raised their prices up enough to price out someone like me anyway, you know, because they're catering to big YouTubers that have a plan and they have income and they're not stressing about it. So you kind of have to just, yeah, you got to make the jump. And then you can be catered to by the market. That's how it's going. So, where was I go? Oh, okay. Culinarians Guild is up here, right? No. Oh, blacksmith and armor are. Okay, we'll grab blacksmith, armor, and culinarian and bounce over to Ishgard. That's why I like to do free art for creators. Creatives got to look out for each other. Hey, I appreciate it, and this is I like to look out for creatives too. So this is a creative hideout. Creative hideout, Gaijin Hideout. So true. So true. Contact Cinemassacre, see if they can teach you anything. Isn't Cinemassacre the ones that did the like top 10 movies and stuff like that? I haven't heard that name in years. I think they have like a new art channel name, Creative Hideout. Go for it. Yeah, why not? Blacksmith. Hello, Berthale. Forge Master Berthale's eyes seem to shine with pride. Ever since he came to me, Jeff, it's been smooth sailing for the guild. But I fear it's time for you to spread your wings and earn a taste of the renown owed a smith of your talent. It just so happens I found the perfect job for you, with proper guardian nobility. Some steward by the name of Freemundanes here all sly-like, after me very best. Ain't no higher honor for a smithy than winning a name in the land of knights. So I trust you'll hear the man out. He's waiting for ye at the winch. But I fear it's time for you to spread your wings and earn a taste of the renown owed a smith of your talent. Oh, Ishgardian nobility, steward by the name of Freemundane. Okay. He's at the bar. What about Hinanza? The breaking of Blandsteer. Forge Master Hinanza has a favor to ask of you. I used to know on Gaijin Hideout profile on friends list and just... Wait, what? What note? Oh, what note? Oh, on the profile? Oh, I'm a sensitive young gaijin. That's just who I am, man. Cinemassacre is also the home and founded by one of the people who made content creation a thing. Oh, okay. Jeff, the very armor I was hoping to see. Have you a moment or two to spare? It's about Blandsteer. I watched them like a long time ago. I'll drop them as I'll start stocking their stuff, I guess. See if they're still... I don't think this is who I think it is. I think I'm thinking of someone else. Or maybe I'm not. Oh, it's Angry Video Game Nerd? Oh, no, I'm thinking... I guess I'm thinking of something totally different. I don't even know. No. Yeah, it was. It was a Cinemassacre top 10 Jackie Chan stunts. Oh, so it's I guess maybe they combined or something. Maybe he's one of many things. Okay. Ever since he lost that contest, he's been keeping his distance from the forge. Then one day he simply appears as if naught had happened and starts banging out a breastplate on one of the anvils. He crafts an entire suit, then mumbles something to the effect of understanding the true nature of armor. When I asked what he was on about, the daft old sod says he intends to don his own work, then go looking for battle in the wilds. Now, Blandsteer's a big lad, but he couldn't fight his way out of a fishing net. I tried to talk him out of it, of course, but you can imagine how that ended. Which brings me to your part in this, Jeff. I suspect he'd more willingly lend an ear to someone whom he's not so inclined to despise. You'll find him loitering in his usual spot if you're of a mind to convince the stubborn aurochs. AVGN is the progenitor. James Rolfe founded Cinemassacre. Okay. Well, look who it is. Listen, lad, I know Hinanza sent ye. Just keep walking your own path and I'll walk mine. I've been doing a lot of thinking these past moons, you see, and I finally found me answer. I'll learn the secrets of armorcraft not in the flames of the forge, but in the heat of battle. And if I die in the doing of it, I'll go to me grave with no regrets. Don't try to stop me, Jeff. And ye can tell that forge master of yours to keep her twitchy nose out of me damn business and all. Oh. Okay. This feels like the armor crafter. The armor is equivalent of like seppuku or something. So the old buzzard wouldn't listen to you either. It seems an excess of self-reflection has sent his thoughts down an odd track. You are no stranger to combat, Jeff. Mayhap you are still the right lad for the job. I want you to follow Blandsteer, quietly mind, and see that he doesn't get himself killed. Assuming he sticks to his ridiculous plan, you'll find him out near the eyes. The eyes? Oh, this is going to be a weird one. All right, let me go grab the Culinarian quest. Where's my... Oh, there we go. Linkseth has in mind to set you up with a new challenge. Well, if it ain't Jeff, ever a sight for sore eyes, son. You've been keeping at the cooking, I shouldn't doubt. Skilled as you are, though, I reckon it's a struggle for you to keep things interesting. If that's the case, and you're anchoring for a challenge, might be as I can introduce you to someone. You know's the missing member? It's the tavern what's owned by Roswin, the lady captain of the Sanguine Sirens. Her entire crew's formed... Oh, sorry, this is supposed to be pirate talk. Her entire crew's formed of members of the gentler sex, though gentler ain't the word I'd ever use to describe that lot. Any road, the head waitress there's got a task what calls for a consummate culinarian, and yours was the first name what came to mind. If you reckon ye might be interested, take yourself over to the missing member and make yourself known to Mel Coco. She'll tell you what needs doing. Where is this? Missing member? Oh. Maybe they're not all going to Ishgard. Just yet, at least. Let's see. No Coco. Jeff out here off to lose his member. Greetings and welcome to the missing member. Do you have a reservation, sir? You're Jeff of the Culinarians Guild? It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. Linkseth has told me all about you. I'm Mel Coco, the head waitress of this fine establishment, and I'd like you to participate in the Delmont d'Or, the most prestigious of all cooking contests. Aww. You see, the winner of the previous edition of the contest is none other than our head chief, Masitia, and he's a right bloody bastard. What I meant to say is he is an insufferable man. But don't take my word for it. Speak with him for yourself, and you'll understand. You'll find him inside the restaurant, doubtless with a self-satisfied look on his face. Masitia. Here to dine, are you? Too bad. I cook only for the sirens or guests with reservations. I'm busy training for the award ceremony of the Delimond d'Or. As this will be my second victory running, expectations will be higher than ever. Shall I play the unassailable champion, carefree as you please? Or shall I be sentimental in triumph and shed tears of joy? No, wait. Now that I think on it, I could also show disgust at the lack of sport. There's just too many ways to win. Oh, God. Oh, wow. This one's staying in here, huh? I trust you now understand my meaning. Every word of his fairly oozes conceit, and it makes me want to shove a hot skillet down his smirking bungle. But beg your pardons for the language. I forget myself sometimes. Now, as much as I hate to admit it, Masi Tia is very good at what he does. Otherwise, he wouldn't have won the Delamont d'Or in the first place, nor would Captain Roswin have hired him to treat her crew. Word of his culinary skills has since gotten out to the locals, and our place is now constantly booked out moons ahead. But all the fame and attention went to Masi Tia's head, and these days he swaggers about as though he were the 12's gift to our taste buds. Why, if he doesn't look like the look of a patron, he'll refuse to cook for them. And that's assuming he even turns up to work. Can you believe the gall of this, whoreson? I think I should have been reading her in a pirate voice. Oh, but here I go again with my cussing. You must forgive me. At any rate, I trust you now understand why I want you to enter the Delmont d'Or, so you can beat Masi Tia and put him in his place. Such a heaping helping of poetic justice it will be. They're all pirates. Yeah, I guess so. But no, she didn't say ye here. You've gotten the best of even the chef's bait. It feels like their accents are varying. Like they're all post-pirate. And some of their accents have faded more than others. I'm confident that you have what it takes to win. And lest you worry, the contest won't be for a while yet, so you should have ample time to prepare. I'll have more details for you before long. Please come by again. Wow, so that one's staying here. Okay. Well, I'll be around. I'll be around for this, and then speak with Blancier near the eyes. Oh wait, hold on. Drowning Winch. Let's see what's going on here. Fremundane. Might you be Master Brithail's pupil? A pleasure, sir. I am Fremundane, steward to House Gervain. How do you do? Yeah, this guy's definitely from Ishgard. I have come to secure the services of a blacksmith. Your guildmaster intimated that you are the best, and only the best will do for my mistress, Baroness Laurice. In another age, her family formed the backbone of the Temple Knights. However, the house has fallen upon hard times, and Milady has lost her lands, her power, and her father. Yet her resolve is pure steel. She practices daily with the blade to earn a name among the Temple Knights, and thus restore her house's good name. Aid her, and I dare say your talent will become famous throughout the realm. I should mention that I cannot promise traditional payment, but I am sure the honor of serving House Gervain has intrigued you, at the very least, and I do hope you will join me at the Jeweled Crozier. I bid you good day, sir. She's more refined. Oh yeah, I guess she was more refined. A more refined pirate lady. Not enough to hire a chocobo home. Well, I can walk and sleep outdoor. Oh, please, excuse me, sir. It's nothing, really. Goodbye. Oh, so they're broke. Getting paid in exposure. Yeah, exactly. It's okay. Your net worth. What do they say? Your network is your net worth. Hey, yo, your net worth is your net. Your network is your net worth, dog. Ferry docks, Morby dry docks. Okay. Go to the Fisherman's Guild. Talking about intergenerational wealth and shit, you know? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Net worth is your net. Your network is your net worth. Talking about intergenerational wealth and shit. 48 laws of power type shit. Forex, trading Forex. Forex trading. Oh shit. What is this Morby? I don't know if this actually connects. Where does this take me? Oh, that's the... Okay, whatever. "48 Laws of Power, How to Win Friends, Influence People, Forex Trading, Crypto, buying Bitcoin at its all-time peak for intergenerational wealth, and your network is your net worth." Is this a new spell? It makes you rich, man. Shit, man, makes you rich, man. You read 48 Laws of Power, man. And Rich Dad, Poor Dad. I did read Rich Dad, Poor Dad, actually, in college. I did read that. Is this a new spell? It is a spell. It's the Entrepretender spell. Think and grow rich, man. Wealth mindset. All right. Are you injured? 'Twas fortunate we happened by. You were more like to harm yourself with that flailing than to slay your intended opponent. Okay. Oh, you know what? Just closing that segment real quick. Let me tell you something. I was goofing around there. I did win a company lottery 10 years ago to go see Pitbull give an address in like some swanky hotel lobby in West Palm Beach, Florida, talking about business, his business exploits and everything. And there's like, I have notes somewhere where I took notes from Pitbull, the rapper Pitbull, about business. He is apparently like a wealthy guy now, like a business guy more than a rapper guy. But it was still so funny because he's like the thing I'll never forget is there was just one part where he's like, you know, and you can find this in interviews, but he said it. I think he said it first at this conference. It's like, and you know, like he's giving all this advice. He's like, gotta find gotta get in real estate, gotta get in all this other stuff. He's like, and you know something, like, yeah, when it comes to politics, I like to call it politricks, man. Politricks. That's what I call politics. And we were all just like, whoa! How did this guy get all this money? It's these crazy ideas. It's like politics. I call it politricks, man. You know, it's like so good, so good. So good. Anyways, I love Pitbull unironically. Like, I listen to his music. That's like the best thing that came out of Miami. Oh my God. What's the lyric where he rhymes Kodak with Kodak? But he does have some really good party songs. But what is me not working hard? Yeah, right. Picture that with a Kodak. Or better yet, go to Times Square, take a picture of me with a Kodak. He does have some good party songs though. They're really good. All right, anyways. Are you injured? 'Twas fortunate we happened by. You were more like to harm yourself with that flailing than slay your intended opponent. Oh, is this Blandsteer? I must say, however, I do admire your devotion to your craft. Mayhap we shall call on you the next time we have need of an armor. Safe travels, my friend. Still a better lyric than Bornana. What is Born? Is that what's my name? Bornana. What's my name? What's my name? I thought, he's saying, I thought I was a dead man, clad myself in my finest armor, but I could hardly move, let alone fight. Who'd have thought a rat could give me so much grief? A bleeding rat, mean little bugger he was. But as I stared death in its furry face, I had myself an epiphany. I've got to get back to the forge, and then I'll be ready to try again. What an idiot. This guy, dude, this guy's downward spiral is a little rough. What are you doing out here anyways? Well, I'll leave you to your business. I can hobble back to Limbs on my own. Thanks very much. I embarrassed him in the armor competition. He's lost the plot. Okay, I guess we're going back. I can rhyme orange with banana, banana. Nice. Oh, where was this? The Aft Castle, I think, right? Well, I'm glad to hear the old bastard survived his foolishness this time. From the sounds of it, though, he doesn't intend to stop there. I know you have more productive things to do than mind a full-grown man, but can I ask you to stay near Blansteer for a while? If you can't reach him with words, then maybe you can guide him with craft. Speak with the man and offer to aid him with his work. And while you're teaching by example, you might even learn something new yourself. Okay, so she's handing me off to Blansteer. It weren't the most heroic of battles, but even a brief scuffle like that made me realize summit. I ain't never spared much thought for the folk what are wearing me armor. Eh? First you try to stop me, and now you want to help me? Make up your bloody mind, lad. Alright, I'll take you on, but I can't promise as you'll have much to do. I've searched the depths of me craftsman's soul and come out with a whole new view of things. From now on, I'll be putting myself in me customer's boots afore I forge a piece. I've mapped me course, and it's a straight run from here to greatness. Okay, so that one's staying here. That's fine. I have plenty of business in Limsa. Nothing stayed in Gridania, though. Well, that we know of. I don't know if they're going to bounce back and forth. Speaking of, while I'm here, let's go level up those... I almost feel like... Damn, okay, so... Just Reeves could stay a botanist. And I think botanist is the most annoying one. And then the other guy I have to change to something else? BRB fighting a Gundam in a wrestling match? Oh. Okay, so let me see here. So I guess we want... Let me see here. FF14 retainers. Animal skins. Retainer Ventures. Let's see. Beast and Blood Molding, Puck Wing, Viscous Secretions. Dragon Skin, Empathy. What about R? K? Oh, wow. They can hunt. Okay, so yeah, we got to change one of these guys to. We got to change Giuseppe Pileppi to. Let's see. Okay, I guess I'll make him a Lancer. Let me get a. Where's the guy that I bought this stuff from? Battlecraft Suppliers. There we go. What about weapons? There was someone that had weapons, I thought. Let me go to the market board. Lancer's arms. 1. Why are these so expensive? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm just trying to get... Alright, Universalis. Weathered Spear. Wait, can I craft this? Hold on. I think the hold on, spear. This is for level 8. Shit. Okay. Okay, we gotta go find a weathered spear. So it's on Adamantoise, I guess. Craft. I don't have the earliest craft I have is for like a level 6. This guy starts at level 1. I shudder just hearing Adamantoise. Yeah, because you platinumed. Yeah, you platinumed. Weathered Sphere might be an upper Lanosia. I just coughed up for it. It's fine. Oh, hold on. Let me go back. That is a long fight in FF15. Yeah, that's a that was unnecessarily long. But yeah, that was crazy. Wait, why did I do that? I meant to. It's bought in the Limsa market for 63 gil. I didn't see it. Whoops. There I go. Blowing money again. I have one as a mount lol. When you fly, it spins its shell really fast, lol. Well, the Adamantoise in FF15 was the size of a mountain. And was like level 1 billion or something, and you fought it forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. But you had to in order to platinum it. Dude, the hair is like killing me. I can't like do a... I'm just trying to grow out my hair out past this awful buzz I've had for like the last 3 years, and I get out of the shower and it's just a disaster. I can't shower on stream days. Let me see. Weathered spear. And hempen tunic. Alright. Alright, Giuseppe Palepi. Go off on an adventure. I think field exploration is gonna bump you up a bunch. Or we could just do... Let's see how much this does. It's probably... I don't want this low level shit. Let's just send him on a field exploration and won't worry about it. Won't worry about it for a bit. Well, wait. That's 4,900. That's 500. Yeah, okay. LMAO, you got an FC invite? No, I have to make the Gaijin Hideout FC one day. When are we going to do that? Once I get through Stormblood? Once I'm in Stormblood? Okay. Speak with Fremundane at the Jeweled Crozier in Ishgard. Okay, so this plan to like accept all of these so that they all ended up in Ishgard kind of blew up in my face because fucking apparently not all of the quests are moving to Ishgard. Rander's trying to kidnap you into their group. I know. I know. Since I met my FC buddies a little, they just sent me a random invite and I joined. Damn. It's that easy. It's that easy to make some friends, you know? Master Gaijin, thank you. Thank you. I promise you will not regret the journey here. I hereby entrust the arms and armor of House Gervain to your able care. Why meet here? I'm employed at this shop. A second job to pay the bills. I am loath to ask, but would you keep this a secret from Baroness Laurice? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I beg your pardon, Fremundane? Keep what from me? Milady, I was just saying we were keeping busy with your practice. Has it ended so soon? Or I was just saying you were keeping busy with your practice. Has it ended so soon? It takes rather little time to defeat striking dummies. And who is this? Wow, she is short. She's tiny. Ah, yes, allow me to present Master Gaijin, a most excellent blacksmith, come to serve you. Ah, the rumors of your skill precede you, Smith. I am glad to have you. Fremondane, I am going home. Does the pantry need for anything? 2 pumpkins would be appreciated, milady. Unfortunately, I cannot leave to buy them myself in the middle of work. I mean to say, I cannot leave before explaining the smith's duties to him. Very well. The shops of the broom grow cheaper near closing, yes? Hopefully the difference is worth the walk. Milady should not have to worry about saving on foodstuffs. Few noble lines have seen more of their own as Lord Commander than House Gervain. Baron Laurice's father was himself a renowned knight until, well, to give you an idea, the house once employed hundreds of servants. I'm the only one left. Sir Gervain did not tumble from knighthood. He was pushed, and his family lost much in his fall. To make matters worse, the calamity claimed his life, but his dream of seeing his house's name restored did not die with him. Milady carries it within herself, and she is without parallel in her conviction. Why, in my eyes, she is Saint Phinia come again. And she is so close, Master Gaijin. Ishgard will hold its grand tourney soon, and the who's who of the Temple Knights will attend. They will extend knighthood to the champion. If that is the Baroness... Yet as good as she may be, she wants for refinement in her techniques and equipment both. But with the Master Smith's aid, I know she can shine. But you must be tired from your journey. All this can wait until you are rested. Wow. Okay. They've fallen on hard times. Okay, that's all of the Limsa ones. So let's do Old Da. I guess I'll activate them simultaneously, but I don't know if they're all leaving. Alchemist seems like it's going to stay local. Or I don't know. Goldsmith Guild. Serendipity would like to introduce you to a certain someone. Jeff, just the man I was hoping to see, and I'm not saying that just to be nice. Mind you, I do pride myself on being nice. You recruit more apprentices than honey than vinegar, after all. But where was I? Oh, of course, there's a certain someone I'd like to introduce to you. A special someone at that. His name is Marcel, and he's in charge of handling commissions from some of Eshtame's most prestigious clients. We're talking the elite of the elite here. Marcel's clients expect nothing less than the finest, which means that Marcel trusts only our guild's most accomplished to fill his orders. Getting the call from Marcel is a sure sign that you've made it in the goldsmithing world, but I'm sure you can see where this is going, Jeff. It seems your fine work has earned you something of a reputation. With that, plus a vote of confidence from little old me, Marcel has personally requested your services for his latest commission. Why, he's waiting at Eshtame's Aesthetics even as we speak. You're excited, aren't you? I know I'm excited. Okay. That's right over here. Gaijin, is it? I am Marcel of Eshtame's. Charmed, I'm sure. Doubtless you have already heard from Mistress Serendipity, and in far too many words. I will be brief. A most important client of mine has commissioned a work of supreme significance, and you will have the privilege of contributing to its creation. Note that I say contribute. I ask you not to take full responsibility, a task which would doubtless prove beyond you at this stage of your career. Yes, you need not fear, for I will be here to guide you in every step of the process, to help you grow from a mere craftsman to a creator of genius, as it were. With that, let us get down to business. The order comes from the wife of a high-ranking officer of the Immortal Flames. The anniversary of their bonding draws near, and this most refined madam would gift her beloved spouse with a memento of singular beauty and meaning. As the lady tells it, her husband is a hardened warrior who, despite his lofty rank, rarely leaves the front lines, where he tirelessly leads his men against the Amalja. Their anniversary day will mark a brief but welcome respite from the battlefield, his first in moons. As for the exact nature of the gift, she entrusts this entirely to us, as my clients are wont to do. Most believe that no mundane idea of their own could compete with the sheer genius and inspiration of Eshtame's agents and artisans, an assumption which is true more often than not. But what shall we create, At times like this, I think back to the words of my mentor, a renowned goldsmith I had the honor of working with when I first came to Eshtame's some years ago. To give form to that which is formless and breathe a warm, beating heart into the coldest of metal, this is the goldsmith's true calling, the master would always say. His words have never failed to inspire me, and I trust they will do the same for you. And yet rare indeed is it that inspiration comes entirely from within. In my own experience, I have found that reflecting upon these words in the company of trusted friends and colleagues oft proves enlightening. Being a woman's gift, perhaps Mistress Serendipity and Miss Momodi at the Quicksand might have some insight to share. What say you consult them and return here with your impressions? Goldsmith quests require 5 crafts, same with Culinarian. Well, Culinarian requires like 8. Speak with Serendipity. Speak with Momodi of the Quicksand. So this one's staying here for sure. Oh, Jeff, back so soon? I trust you've met with Marcel, yes? Is he still wearing that silly monocle? He says it's to make him look more refined, that he might better impress his customers. Just between you and me, I find it oh so slightly pretentious, but oh yes, do tell me about your assignment. To give form to that which is formless and breathe a warm, beating heart into the coldest of metal? Why, that was the very challenge my master posed to me when I set off on my own as a goldsmith. It would seem his words resonated deeply with Marcel as well. To realize that ideal in one's own work is the sign of a truly first-rate goldsmith, or so my master always says. That said, it is quite the riddle, is it not? That which is formless. Nah, riddle, schmiddle, color, sense, songs. Why, I could name 1,000 formless things in the time it would take for you to get your hammer out of your... You can stop right there, Gigi. That's it. You can stop right there, Gigi. That said, there's at least a smidgen of truth in what he says. There are all sorts of formless things that could be given form, which means there's no single right answer. Form to the formless. It's up to you to find an answer to this riddle that will use your talents to the fullest and please your customer to boot. But if anyone can do it, Jeff, you can. Why, I could scarcely wait to see what you come up with. This is a weird turn we're taking. I guess we're using that as inspiration because they were like, you come up with the gift at the Quicksand. Adventurers Guild. If it ain't Jeff. Wait, don't tell me. Come to consult with yours truly in matters of the heart, mayhap? Work, you say? Well, that ain't half as fun now, is it? But I reckon I still might be able to help you some. Not that I'm much of an expert on gift giving, mind you. If I were, like as not, I wouldn't be standing behind this counter alone, if you catch my meaning. Many say it's best to go straight to the source, but things ain't always so simple. Just ask one of my regulars. She asked her beau what he wanted for his name day, And do you know what he said? A fond memory, mayhap. A memory. They don't sell those at Eshtame's last I checked. Oh, this Momodi. We know her. Which isn't to say that I don't understand what he's getting at. In the end, it's not the gift itself that matters, but the feelings behind it. Hardened warrior or no, when he returns from the battlefield to see his beloved waiting for him with open arms, he'll be moved by anything she has to offer. But this customer of yours and her husband are getting on in their years, no? Strikes me the ideal gift would be the one that serves to reaffirm the bond they already share. A keepsake of sorts that would call to mind the day when the spinner first brought them together. Seems to me that'd be as good a starting point as any, wouldn't you say? Port to Marcel. So instead of going to Ishgard, they're giving us a riddle. Let's see. I guess they can't fit all of them over in the new DLC. Let's see. Oh, a movie? To give form to that which is formless and breathe the warm, beating heart into the coldest of metal. Well, Gaijin, I trust you have given these words due thought since last we spoke. So you have spoken with Mr. Serendipity and Miss Momodi. Excellent. I would have your thoughts on... but that can wait. Our client honors us with her presence. Oh. Okay. Jeweled Peak. Do I know her from somewhere? Good day, Marcel. I had business nearby, and I thought I would pay you a visit. Milady, as ever, you honor us with your presence. Look at her. She's wearing like sneakers or boots or something. As ever, you honor us with your presence and grace us with your beauty. And you could not have picked a better time. Allow me to introduce Mr. Gaijin, the goldsmith, who will be assisting me in the crafting of the masterpiece to be you have ordered. To give form to that which is formless and breathe a warm, beating heart into the coldest of metal, such is the ideal we at Eshtame strive to achieve with our work. A color, a scent, a melody, all lacking in form, but indelibly tied to our memories. The artistic process continues to unfold as we speak, but you have my word that the finished product will be fit for one of your surpassing aesthetic sensitivities. And I am pleased indeed to hear it. But if you're trying to win my favor with those flowery words, Marcel, I fear I'm already spoken for. But speaking of memories and melodies, my husband and I have always shared a love for the ballads of the songstress of Ul'dah. Hey, Souza, welcome. Hey, Kyekva, welcome in. Do we all not share such a love, milady? And yet, I fear that even the most skilled goldsmith would be hard-pressed to give form to a piece of... But wait! I've got it. By Nald and by Thal, I've got it. A music box. A music box of gold. How simply divine. A music box would play a melody from our younger days. Why, I could not have dreamed up a more perfect gift in 100 years. Your words hearten me, milady. But I must give credit where due. It is a stroke of inspiration that would not have come to me without the assistance of Mr. Gaijin here. Oh, this is the goldsmith line. Yes, we are moving into the Heavensward quest line. So I'm doing all the intro quest lines tonight. Into a vessel of the purest gold we shall carve a melody that will carry you and your husband back to that precious day when the spinner guided you to each other. I fear I must ask for your patience a while longer, milady. Rest assured that we will spare no effort in creating the perfect gift for your most special of days. Boom. There we go. All right, so that one is definitely staying in Ul'dah. Let's see what others... I mean, so all we've got left is... Let's do Weaver. Let's do Weaver next. And then we'll finish with Alchemist. Here we go. Redolent Rose has a faraway look in his eyes. Oh, who's this? Greetings, Jeff. I trust you haven't let your needlework lapse since last we spoke. I'm busy as ever, of course. The orders come and go and come. Sometimes I miss when I could wander abroad to study fashion, but that time is long past. The burden of being a guildmaster, I suppose. But you, my friend, are free as a bird, aren't you? I wonder if I mightn't travel vicariously through you, Jeff. I'd love nothing more than to learn what the seamstresses have dreamed up during the Holy Sea's isolation. Yes, you could work there as a proper weaver, learning the tastes of lords and ladies alike. If you serve a noble house, all the better. I suppose that does raise the question of which noble house, of course. I have no connections in the Holy See, I'm afraid, and my knowledge of Ishgard is limited. Well, say for House Halinar. Their sigil is a red rose upon a field of black. A rose is a rose is a rose, as they say, and if one of their guardsmen has any wit, then you may well land a commission. Failing that, I will leave you to your own devices. Good luck. All right, so that one's going to Ishgard. And then Alchemist Guild. Here, we'll finish that one in Ishgard last, I guess. Well, I mean, we'll see about the Alchemist Guild. There's a devilish glint in Guildmaster Severian's eye. My favorite assistant, I have just the task for you. One of your alchemical prowess may scoff upon hearing it, but reserve your judgment. Only you, who has touched the pinnacle of our art, can accomplish it. I must ask you to deliver a report to a friend. Dietrich can help you with the minutiae, the who, the what, and so on. Now go, go! So he foisted it upon you, I see. Here's the certificate of appraisement for Wiltwake. Did the guildmaster not know? Why do I ask? Well, Wiltwake is a member of the Adventurers Guild and responsible for keeping the peace in Revenant's Toll. He recently asked Master Severian to analyze evidence left behind at some crime scene. I just handed you the results. I think the guildmaster gave you the task because he could not be bothered, excuse me, because he trusts your skill as an alchemist. Okay, so we got to go to... The alchemist one's going to Revenant's Toll? Oh, that took a left turn. Well, Wiltwake. I can't talk just now, sir. I've been waiting for a letter from the Alchemist Guild. Damn thing should have been here by now. You're Severian's assistant? How do you do, friend? I'm Wiltwake, and this is my companion, Chenene. Hi. Now, what is your guildmaster? Aha! Just as I suspected. Alchemy! It's a queer business, this string of disappearances. There's some crew on the loose, I tell you. But that's all we can say. They've stolen from sealed coffers and snatched men from locked rooms. But how? Why? We don't even have a clue what they do with their victims. Ooh, criminal alchemy group. Hey, Quiet Doom. Sup, Jeff? How far into Heavensward? Well, I'm at the end of Heavensward, but we've been catching up the crafting and gathering classes. So I've leveled them all the way up, and today we are starting the Heavensward questlines for all of the crafters and gatherers. So working on that and the beast tribes. But I'm ready to start Stormblood. I'm done with the MSQ and everything. I'm just catching up. I'd never done crafting. I'd never done the beast tribes. So I've caught them up through ARR, and I'm doing them all in Heavensward. Then we're probably going to do extremes later on in the month. And then we're going to go into Stormblood in September. So, though perhaps Severian has given us one, he identified our evidence as an alchemical catalyst. Whoever are villains, they're using your arts, friend. So it's a bloody good thing you're here to help. You're just the messenger, aren't you? Will he be coming later then? The consultant we asked for? No, there's a note from Severian. The man I've sent is the guild's finest. He has earned my trust and admiration as an assistant, and I have no doubt he will be of the utmost help to you. Oh, he just sent me off. He sent me off to work. Goodness me, a compliment from Master Severian is a compliment indeed. Yes, we are happy to have you as our consulting alchemist. This case has just begun, and we will have need of your intellect soon. The game, Jeff, is very much afoot. All right. Wow. Okay, so it's turning into like a crime scene investigation thing. That's kind of interesting. All right, and I guess this is the last one we have to wrap up here, which is the Weaver. This is in Halnard's Manor. Have I been in here? Bartolo. Have we worked for a weaver? No, lad. I'm afraid we've not the gill for such now. But the way I hear of it, House Durandare's rolling in coin. Make your pitch to one of their guards. Mayhap they'll throw some custom your way. Okay, Durandare. Work? I can't promise you anything, sir. It's above my station. But one moment. I do remember hearing that Madame Glenda was looking for one with your skills. She's a widow of a noble and the most devout soul in Ishgard. I imagine you'll find her in Saint Raymonau's cathedral. Oh, okay. Going into the cathedral now. Interesting. It's pretty. Glenda. Why, yes, I am Glenda. And you're the weaver? And you're a weaver? Praise alone, you are the answer to my prayers. Consider yourself hired. It's my daughter, Averil. I am schooling her in weaving, but no matter what I say, she doesn't learn. I've spent moons working with the child to no avail. I had nowhere to turn but to the Fury, and I begged her for a proper tutor. Now you are here. Please, go to my daughter. I've told her time and again to stay at home, but she is a most willful child. So you'll likely find her idling about near the Ark of the Venerable. Oh boy. We're babysitting. Where am I going? Over here, I guess. Yes, I'm Averill. Did Mother hire you? A pleasure to meet you then. I was just taking a breath of air. It's so delightfully fresh here, unlike my stuffy old house. Honestly, I can't stand being stuck indoors. It's always been just me and Mother. She lost father to the war and took comfort in religion. But now she's only ever at the cathedral praying. Oh, she's just there to pray? Or at home telling me how to talk, how to dress, how to act. I wanted to be a chirurgeon. Or a chirurgeon to the knighthood. I'd even gotten quite good at conjuring, but would Mother allow it? No, it wasn't maidenly enough. Instead, she saddled me with this insufferable weaving. No offense. Yes, I know she's worried about losing me, but I ask you, what harm is there in me leaving the house? She's trying to keep me trapped in her little bloody cage for all my life. What was that? Oh. There you are, Averill. Ah, and I see you've met your new weaving instructor. Order anything you wish, my girl. His work can be something you aspire to. But remember, practice makes perfect, so practice. And I've told you 1,000 times that a maid of your birth shouldn't hang about places like this. You belong at home alongside your loom and rosary. Is that clear? Yes, Mother. I'm on her side. She's trying to get herself killed. What am I to do? I can't say no to her. She sacrificed so much raising me by herself, but I can't live like this forever, so I'm forced to lie. My needlework isn't so bad in reality, but if she knew that... I have no intention of studying under you, kind as you seem to be. I simply have no need to. But since Mother already has you on retainer, I suppose I could do with some new clothes, and my skills aren't equal to yours, so when I find an article I can't make myself, I'll be in touch with my order. Until then. Oh, great. This one's gonna be... But Mother, I don't want to stay at home. I want to work in an office. I want to be an army nurse. Oh, look, she's such a brat too. She's like, I hate her. I hate her. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I think that's it. So let's see, botanist. The next one will be in Ishgard, onions of life bestowing. Fisher, the ice pick challenge. Miner, cell spade. There's a whole vibe. There's a whole gathering of guys just hanging out in the Forgotten Night for some of these. Alchemist is in Mordona, of all places. Magic marks the spot. Goldsmith, elegance and artistry, back in Thanalan. That one took a turn. That's kind of, I don't know where they're going with that, but I guess we're making, we're getting very artistic with it, making some heartfelt gifts. Weaver. This one, I don't even know. Tomboy foolery. Oh, yeah, because she's a tomboy. She's not like the other girls. Yeah, I feel like that one's going to be a drag, to be honest. It's one of those. Leather worker, buy your bootstraps. That's the one that wants to make products for poor people. Which is great. That's just great. Carpenter is a hunt and he will go. Yeah, this one with the guy that wants to restore his house. I like when they tie up into the houses and the politics or whatever. I think that's cool. Culinarian is staying here in Limsa, but we're doing a cooking competition, I guess. And that'll be a spoonful less sugar. Blacksmith, that one is here in Ishgard, right? Leave it to Fremendane. And Armorer stayed in Limsa, and now that's lightheaded. Now we're working under Blandsteer. Honestly, kind of glad to be working under Blandsteer, but not glad he's it's in his midlife crisis. So after we owned him, so I guess we'll see how that one goes. But yeah, all right, that's all of them caught up. But like started. We've started in Heavensward. We have officially started. Those were all intro quests granted. But yeah. Who do we have online? Do we want to do oh, a lot of you are online. Are these Do we want to do oh shoot, how do I pull up the mission list again? J. Does anyone want to form up a party to do Amdapor, or should I save it for Saturday? You guys are all indifferent. Lamia, Excalibur. Oh, you're online, but you're indifferent. I'll be free in like 90 seconds. Okay. We just got to do the duty, I guess. Let me pull it up. Oh. This will be the first time I've done a dungeon in forever. I'm going to do... You know what? I'll do Dark Knight. I'm going to tank. Did I not equip these to... Did I not equip these? Hold on a second. Let's... Anyone in chat want to join the party? Waddle, Black Mage, anybody? Let me go to Limsa real quick. Gotta make sure I did my retainer right, I guess. Does this game have crossplay enabled between PC and Xbox? Yeah, it's an MMO. It should, yeah. Yeah, Black Mage, come to guys, come to Gilgamesh. Come. We haven't done it in a while. We haven't done something together in a while. Let me see here. Oh, did they just stay here? Can I put this in the armory chest then? Oh, okay. I may look into picking it up again soon then. Yeah, absolutely. We're playing it. It's on Switch 2 now, but it's yeah, it's on Xbox. It's on everything, you know. So we've been playing it pretty hard. It's fun. All right, I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom. Oh, sweet. And then we can get started. We'll wait for Black Mage. Maybe one more person if they want to go. Maybe Watt. I'm not sure. But yeah. All right, I'll be right back. It's a bad idea, probably, to drink caffeine this late at night. But I need to perk myself up. I was feeling myself fading through all that dialogue. And we still gotta react to at the end of the stream. We're gonna react to Phantom Blade Zero and stuff, and then I gotta do stuff for that. Phantom Blade Zero's trailer is dropped, I believe. So let's see. Actually check with that. And then I have painters coming at 8 in the morning, so I have to. Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that. Okay. I'm gonna have to remain a chatter. I do not have. I do not have time for this game, unfortunately. Well, I mean, look, a lot of stuff is optional, and there's also no clock on it. It's a choice between this and my other games. Have you ever seen the T Dark Knight weapon? No, I haven't. Yeah, I don't know. It is long. It's really long. There's a lot to do. I think most streamers, it sounds like they just do the main story quest and then they kind of move on. You can kind of treat it like a JRPG like that. You can just kind of just do the main story quest, and it's got an RPG story in it, and get caught up. And then all the other stuff is for when you're waiting for the more of the story updates, and you can treat it that way and move on with your life. I'm doing just a lot of stuff because it's my first MMO in general, but yeah, but you know me, I'm a completionist. This game would kill me. Oh yeah, that's true. No, you would be wrecked. Like the level of complete, like stuff I'm doing is not even completionist. It's just more like, oh, he's like playing more and more of the game, like or whatever. Like just like, yeah, you know, you're right. The vantage points, the fishing, just the fishing log on its own would be hundreds of hours. MMOs are not a completionist thing because it never ends. Yeah, completionists should not touch an MMO, I guess. I just kind of miss MMO life. I may try to get it going again, but I doubt I catch up to you anytime soon. I'm pretty early on. I don't know. I'm only in the first expansion still, but and you can just, you know, you don't have to do every little thing or whatever, but there's also no rush. But yeah, MMOs are cozy, because there's just all these people and stuff. Okay, so we got 3. Do we want to do Party Finder and get 4 to mine this, or do we care? Do we care if we mine this, or what's the lowdown? Do we want to mine it? Do we care if we mine it? Check party chat, Jeffy boy. What am I? SE6? Scroll up. Ultimate Nuthong? Oh, Ultimate Nothing. Nothing. Whoa! That's pretty sick. Draw it? Wait, how do I... Oh. Whoa! That's sick. That looks awesome. What is that? What is that from? Shiny. Yeah, with all the little clock spirals and stuff. Welcome to Ultimate Weapons. The Epic of Alexander, level 80 Ultimate. Like the Alexander I fought? I'll be right back and grab some water. Yeah, but harder? That might be worth. Deathbringer Ultima. Whoa. Logging back in. Oh, bless. Bless up, Waddle. Let's go. Let's go. We're on Gilgamesh. These are sick. I thought it was just the relic weapons that would be, that were like, that's all I'd seen so far. But yeah, dude, let's, so this is from Ultimate. So it's Extreme right now, and then what? Savage and then Ultimate? Oh boy. Oh, these look sick. Oh, I don't know. We got a normal hard, normal raid, extreme trial, savage raid, ultimate raid. There's a number of weapons that are shiny looking or have special looking effects. It's going to be a hard lurch from months of crafting to trying extremes again, or to trying extremes. It's going to be a hard lurch. So I guess this is, this will be my first, what you call it? This is going to be my first combat dungeon I've done in like forever. What would you guys say is like the peak way to experience like ultimates? Or not ultimates, extremes, like any kind of like difficult challenge? Like is it more peak to experience it as a tank or like a DPS melee or a ranged DPS or magic DPS? Less than half the weapons that have a special looking effect can be crafted, by the way. Doesn't matter. I just linked you a crafted glowy weapon. Oh. How come I can't? Hold on. There we go. You can craft this? That's crazy. Depends on the duty. What about like on average or something? Or I guess it changes with each one? I don't know. E-free extreme is healer hell. Do people bother with the ARR extremes? Are they worth doing? Not really. Okay. That's good, because like I didn't really start fucking with the bosses until Heavensward, to be honest with you. Yes, if you want to experience what they were like full on. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe Shiva. Maybe Shiva. Well, let's see how much of a addiction we get to these extremes. Can attest that E-free EX is healer hell though. Oh man. Oh, there's Waddle. Look at you guys and your dancing. Two can play that game. That's a cool looking play. Oh, are you a Reaper now, Waddle? Damn. Damn. Okay. All right. So we're doing this. Yeah. So turns out we never, we've missed a dungeon all this time, which is the lost city of Amdapor hard. Now, how do I do this? Minimum eye level, silence, echo, and that's it, right? Have done all extreme trials in ARR to Endwalker, and ARR's is the most brutal? What? Really? It's my main class, lol. I was just taking Samurai for a spin. Oh. Oh yeah, you unlocked it but haven't done it yet. Yeah, I was saving it for just a moment. And just, so we're gonna do this and we're gonna do this and this is like the first time I'll have done any like proper combat in like 2 months. So, oh, what happened? Oh, who was healing? Sorry. This looks like Lucretia is healing. Oh, is that Sage? Cool. All right. All right, let's do it. Lost City of Amdapor hard. This was the place that had that demon at the bottom of it, right? And then we ran into him again in Sky Pirates. This is why you got to stagger crafting with dungeons / dailies so you don't get rusty. Well, the problem is if I level up my guys anymore, it's going to be a problem because they're already deep into the 60s for Stormblood. I mean, this one's only level 63, I think, or 62. I don't want to be over... Do I want to be over leveled? Does it matter? But yeah, you're right. For Stormblood at least, we're going to kind of do it all together. I don't even think we should wait with the crafting till the end anymore. Now that I'm seeing how they're moving everything into Heavensward. What am I fighting? Oh. It doesn't really matter with being over leveled. Oh yeah, because like for the duty finders, don't they like level sync you anyway? Or for not the duty finders, for the events. I mean, what are they called? The ones that count, the ones that matter in the story. Solo instances, yeah. Alright, well maybe I'll start doing dailies again for those. I do have 10. I do have 10 combat classes that I'm going to be bringing in. Duties too. Everything seems down, so being overleveled is fine. Okay. I'll try to remember to do dailies. I guess it's just the one, right? The leveling is the most important one, right? And this and the main story one, if there's time. I fucking died. I have not. That's okay. I haven't been using any of my guarding. Oh God! Hey, hey. I don't know what that was. And if you're scared of being overleveled, just pick 2 or 3 classes you don't mind being overleveled and do dailies with those. Yeah. Gonna love this dungeon, by the way. Beautiful dungeon. Yeah, it is. They've like added these butterflies to it. Are these the eggs of the butterflies? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my God. Whoa, that's a sick move I have now. Oh shit. Oh, they're getting really crazy with the with all the bugs and stuff in this one. Akamoth. Ew, listen to this. Listen to those noises he's making. Oh God. Time for fun mechanics. Oh, what's happening? Soul Eater. Have Psycho Squame, Neuro Squame, Toxic Squame. Should I lure it into that? It has an attack you want to look at the walls for because it causes massive AoE. Whoa. Wait, what is... Putting us under some kind of illusion. I think, were my own party members casting at me? Is that what I just saw? Oh, what is that? Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's dead. Neat. Yeah, every boss, I guess, is like a puzzle. It's kind of harder to... It's hard for me to parse out, like, how those work still. On the first try. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Wow, you're just fucking here, aren't you? Oh, look away. Light is useful for these mobs. I like the look of this area. Yeah, this is a really pretty one. This is the hard version of a dungeon. I forgot what the lore was on this. But we're back down here for some reason. Last time we were down here, there was a demon that cut loose, and then like he was used in other like in another mission. Oh God! Looks like there's more demons back. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, light. Oh. Shit. Because undead, I guess. The only people that expect you to get a mechanic on your first time seeing it are people who, like me, who have them memorized, and we're in the wrong. Yeah, but I wish, I'm just out. At some point, it has to click, right? Like mid-dungeon or something? I don't know. Or do you guys all, did you guys just all find out from somebody else telling you how to do it? Yes, and no, that light is basically enchanted. Partially in the wrong, at least I've got incredible levels of pattern recognition. Mine's pretty good, I just, these are not the patterns I'm used to recognizing. I'm taking in everything else that's happening. I can't even think about it. I do not, lol, I forget everything. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna fucking die. Wait, what's my move for this? Living Dead. Oh, fuck. No, I fucked up. Sorry. I just remembered I had the move. Sorry. Oh my God. I'm sure there's some accumulated knowledge through playing older games too. Not real. I mean, this is its own standalone. You mean like older FF games, Dylan, or maybe other MMOs? This one's pretty different. I'm a mechanics mentor. I can learn. Oh my God! By the way, what the fuck? We're fighting a. This is a cool. This okay. The bosses are just so cool. That's the other thing is it's like so much cool shit starts happening, and you're like, what? you know, you forget the mechanics. Focus on just little things like light and healing and hurting undead. Yeah, well, since they like kind of deliberately leave it for you to figure out, I guess you've got to kind of give yourself permission to get in that mindset, you know. Oh, spear. Arcane spear. Oh, fuck. Stone Teostra, yeah. I think my favorite bosses still are the Warring Triad bosses. I mean, the design on those just went so hard. They're just so crazy. Like sometimes when a boss is a reference to another game, they'll work in its old mechanics in one way or another. That's cool. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Ancient Holy. Oh damn! You got Lucretia. Oh, we can't do anything about that. That's the healer. Don't forget to read my previous message. First of all, second, if you like the Warring Triad, I recommend you try P1T6 Extreme Fun Fight. What did you say? I'm a mechanics mentor. I can learn mechanics or enemies and bosses and recite them to you when I fully learn them. By no means will I always use every tool in my kit just because I'm a mentor. Oh, okay. Sometimes when a boss is... Oh, I read that. Okay. No one took the last 2 towers. Well, I had wind resistance down, or I would have. I didn't even know there were towers. I didn't even see the towers. This is like a level of distraction when it's like an epic boss like this. It's like a level of distraction that's like, it's hard to parse through on your first try. But I like when they're cool. But then they'll hit you with something like towers. What the fuck? Yo. Uh-oh, hey. Leave them alone. Oh god. Is it just these 3? Guess that's all you need. That was some trouble. Oh, no, I saw a demon somewhere. Oh, ow, this is gonna hurt. Wow, they hate your ass. Yeah. Oh, God! Oh. Phew. By the way, even if you have a weakness to the element, you can take it. It just does moderate damage. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I'm now excitedly collecting all the armor pieces I can, because even if I can't use them for anything, I'm just going to desynth them all afterwards. Oh god, this might hurt. What is happening? Oh. Mana pot. Uh-oh. Oof. Oh, shoot. What? What the fuck? This is a bit scarier than the demons. That we had to fight last time. Well, damn. I'm the steward of life and the poor. By order of the Magi, all who trespass shall perish. Why is it? Oh. Even stone is blighted by the rasping of wind, by mercy of the Magi. My wounds be cured? She heals? Uh-oh. No! Cure 3? Did we interrupt her? Glory. Oh, someone's not messing around on DPS. What? Well, I passed under death by grace of Magi shall rise again. Oh god, oh god. Gotta stand on that thing under it when it appears to prevent big damage. Okay. Oh no. Do not be afraid, ass motherfucker. Oh, you stand in the towers to stop his... Oh, his fucking... It seems like his cure... Did we disable his cure? Ah, I see. There's towers in the seal. Uh-oh. Is he using cure on us? Looks like a man-made Valkyrie, which is a scary concept. Yeah, I guess so. The more towers that are active, the more it heals. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, what happened? Did we get it? I didn't even see its health bar drop to 0. What? Oh, it just turned back into a statue? That was freaky. That is freaky. Look at that. The guardian statue stands motionless. That's awesome. The only boss in the game you have to kill 3 times. Jeff moving all over the place, LMAO? Yeah, I'm not very good, tank. Oh my goodness. All right, well that was good. That was fun. Nice little warm-up. Nice little warm-up. Oh, let me go report this. Let me close this out, actually. And close this bad boy out. Try not to move around so much as a tank level makes my job as DPS easier. Yeah, I mean, I'm super rusty. So that was just nerves. You are returned from your expedition into the Lost City? That is well. We, for our part, have at last succeeded in easing the elementals' disquiet. But tell us, Jeff, what was the nature of the hostile presence that so unsettled them? Well, they were statues and they weren't standing still. Extraordinary. I was all but certain that some seed of darkness had survived. I could not have been more wrong. I certainly did not expect ensorcelled statues, creation of the Amdapori Magi, I imagine. It would appear so. They likely began to stir when that fiend was awoken by the weakening seal. Yet that does not explain why the elementals would have cause to fear these ancient sentinels. It seems safe to assume that the Amdapori built them to repel the armies of Mach. Were I to hazard a guess, I would say that the passing of the years has dulled the statue's senses, and they mistook our friends for ethereal beings of a different order, void sent of the kind employed by the Machi Magi. The elemental's arrival would have seemed like an invasion. That would explain much, yes. Void sent monstrosities and undying guardians of stone. The War of the Magi must have been a conflict of truly terrifying proportions. It is well that these ancient relics have at last been laid to rest. With the city's defenses thus disabled, we may safely return to our task of cleansing the ruins. You have our deepest gratitude, Jeff. Is that all the dungeons you wanted to do? I gotta head out soon. Yeah, that was the last one. That was it. I think someone redeemed Hydrate. Give me 1 second. But all right, good stuff, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom. Actually, you know what? Here, I'm gonna stop the recording real quick. But thank you everyone for watching up to this point. That was all I wanted to get done in FF14 for tonight. But we do have another event on the docket. If you're interested, stick around. Here, I'll just teleport to Limsa Lominsa. Phantom Blade Zero has dropped an 11-minute pre-order trailer tonight while we were doing our stuff, and I'm gonna snag a reaction to it for YouTube. I haven't seen it, and so you probably haven't seen it if you've been playing FF14. So if you stick around, we can do that real quick. But I'm gonna use the restroom because it's 11 minutes. If you don't know what Phantom Blade Zero is, you might want to stick around. It's pretty cool. It looks pretty cool, at least. And but yeah, I'll be right back.